Why is my camera not working? Well, what's up, guys? Let me get this camera working. Oh, it looks like it just came unplugged. Okay. And let me get over here. Hope you're all doing awesome tonight. Better than my camera. It's dead. Ah! There it is! Had a water bottle was about to fall over. What's up? You unplugged it? Why would you do that? My hair is terrible. It's worse than it normally is because I did it way earlier in the day, meaning combed it, and then I was laying down trying to take a nap, which would have been bad actually, because if I had fallen asleep, I probably wouldn't have woken up. I'm on the tail end of like 70 hours awake, so you guys are getting insomniac voice today. But that's all right, because after this stream, hopefully I'll be able to just pass right out. But that does mean I'm playing on you know, the top end of my tiredness level, so a bunch of soldiers might die. But that happens sometimes anyway, so you guys might not be able to tell the difference. All right. During our pre-stream load-up, thank you so much, Pluterio, for 13 months. It does not feel like 13 months since you first joined the channel, man, but that is awesome and amazing, and thank you for being a member of this community for so long. Cherry Onion, good to see you. Raul Jaminet, what is up? Saline, as always, good to see you and your friend. Sir Galahad, what is going on? Glad to have you here. The Dev, Super Nerds, and by nerds I mean me. I'm the nerd. Hey, we're all nerds here, man. So, Five Lives, what's up? North Star, hello. Waving. DD Cardle, what's going on? Jam 9 Grand, what is up? It does not at all did an entire D&D campaign, though. That's fair. My D&D campaigns that I get involved in these days tend to go really long. For context, my what we call Campaign 1 of our current D&D group, which is likely, unfortunately, to end outside of gameplay because of people having to leave the campaign. We started that campaign in 2018 or 2019. Very early 2019, I think. So, years that campaign's been going. But, unfortunately, we're probably going to have to wrap that one up narratively because, or maybe just the situation that it got kind of suspended in, but whatever. I will be playing D&D this Friday unless those jerks cancel on me last minute again, so there's no stream scheduled for Friday, but if they cancel last minute and I have the energy, I might play some FTL for you guys. Just don't pass out on stream without... No, if I'm engaged in something, I won't just fall asleep. Part of being an insomniac, so... Anton! Oh my god, the loud voice of scum again. XCOM? Yes, indeed. What is up? Feel like it's been a minute, but I have seen you here before. Music. That stinger is just so good. You know, and I was listening to the original version of that, the complete MIDI unprocessed version of that song and stinger. That theme right there is further subdued. It's in the background of the music, not as far to the front, but it's just as good in the original. What they were able to do on, you know, your freaking Sound Blaster back in the day, so amazing. I was in Tornis's chat one of the mornings when I couldn't sleep, and we were talking about that, which led us to talking about the soundtrack from NES games. And some of those are just amazing. The one that I always remember is Heroes of Might and Magic 2, which I think is called Iron Sword, or Heroes of Might and Magic Iron Sword 2. Iron Sword 2 for the NES has a soundtrack that is just... It's not the most complex of the NES soundtracks. Like, there's a lot of NES soundtracks that were very late in the console's life that what they were able to jam onto those cartridges and pull out of that hardware was just insane. But the melodies, the tone, the styling of the soundtrack for Iron Sword 2 on the NES, just top tier. I am such a nerd for all things sci-fi and fantasy. That's the whole theme of the channel here. Now, we mostly play XCOM, but that's because for me, I feel like focusing on a franchise is the best way to help me grow this channel. But I really hope that one day I can really share all of the things I'm passionate about to the community that we're building here. Not just XCOM, but XCOM will always be a part of it because it's one of my all-time favorite games and franchises. But I really hope we can grow and then have days where we just, maybe even just sit back and talk and chill and hang out and talk about all the great, listen to some of that great music, non-licensed stuff. Or do a stream that just won't get monetized, or, the VOD will get muted and I won't put it on YouTube, and still just have a good time. Those will be great days. Bluegrass, good to see you. Super Mario Bros. Sound is welded into my memory. That is one that is there. For me, it's, the ones that are just, like, stuck in my memory is, it's gotta be Mega Man, Especially the Dr. Wily theme is just, like in the brain. I cannot get it out, even if I wanted to, so... All right, let's go ahead and knock out our intro so we can get to the fun. I'm already having fun, but let's get to the gameplay. That's what you guys are here for, at least some of you. I get it. Let's do it. That was way out of sync. There we go. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good and the bad in all things sci-fi and fantasy, especially gaming. This is a place where we can come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome and amazing community of awesome and amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker, a chatter, a returning viewer, the time you guys choose to spend here is truly awesome and amazing and the single most valuable thing to me. So thank you for tuning in tonight, and thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the community, the channel, and me. Give me the opportunity to create this space and curate this experience and share some great games, good times, with some awesome people. We're continuing our classic XCOM UFO Defense Hard Mode Expansion Campaign 2 playthrough. Superhuman, mostly Iron Man. Still haven't decided on psionics, but probably not, just because it's not my deal. But we're having some fun. We're smashing some scumbag aliens, so let's get to it. I'll bring you guys over to the game, talk about what we're going to do tonight. Mostly kill aliens. That's what XCOM is, mostly. Shut up. All right. Love 80s music, synth pop, flock of seagulls, talk. I know and enjoy quite a bit of 80s music. A lot of it is before my time. But my mother played music of that era constantly, so I probably know inherently in my brain more lyrics and themes to 80s music than anything else because it was literally constant when we were in the car. Even at the house, especially on cleaning days, when my mom would do a chores day, she would just turn the stereo up and it would just blast through this house and she'd clean all day. So it'd be, and she and my aunt had, I don't know, had to have been 20 different VHS tapes that they had recorded all their favorite music videos off MTV on. So, and those would just get played on the TV constantly. Anytime there wasn't a show that was on, she would just put one of those on and just let music play. So really fun stuff. It's all welded into my brain. One of my siblings has a playlist on their Spotify that they call I think Mom Jams, which is all the music that got welded into their brain by our mother playing it constantly. So yeah, what's up, Darth? Good to see you. You are just jealous that you don't have the big brain 100. I'm in charge of everybody. My brain is like 1,000, Raul. What are you talking about? All right. Or do you mean Pluterio? He's a freaking pilot. He doesn't need psionics. He has giant cannons. Okay. So, we only did 3 missions last stream, but they were all kind of big ones. The supply ship was the smallest of the missions that we did. Then we did a battleship, and we did a terror mission in Svalbard. which, you know, we did save one city, and there was only 12 there, so we actually gained a score. Sometime before the end of this month, we will need to take out at least one of those alien bases, probably one of the floater bases. I'm also kind of like, why don't I just keep the floater bases intact? Because any base causes problems as far as score, right? But floater bases are easy to farm and easy to take out later. Whereas if that base in the middle of the map, it's either mutons or waspites. And taking that out will be harder, but it will also take away a bigger threat. Like if those floaters cause a terror site, that's relatively easy to deal with. Mutons, not so much. We saw that last night. Every enemy we shot lived forever. Every enemy on that terror site just survived. So they were so tanky. I'm so old I remember when music TV actually was music television. Wow, I just barely do. When I was, well, I mean, maybe even for a couple years when I was a kid, MTV was still music videos and music television, not reality TV and garbage. So I do remember a little bit, but it was when I was a pretty young kid for the most part. North Star, we will get you back onto the roster. We are going to try to name some soldiers today. I didn't get anyone named between streams because, again, I'm floating on the end of no sleep. Yeah, North Star was the last to die. We only lost 3 soldiers yesterday, so that's not too bad. Considering the quality, the nature of the missions we went up against, so. Bogu, good to see you. That's why I always leave floater bases alone. Yeah, they might be worth just keeping there. MTV's sole purpose was to air Beavis and Butthead. Changed my mind. I do remember the show. I wasn't really allowed to watch it as a kid, but that just meant we went over to a friend's house and watched it. So, yes, Rao, I don't disagree, but not all garbage TV is reality TV. Although I will argue that almost all reality TV is garbage. So, it's a square and rectangle. Like, one is always the other, but the other's not always both. So. You're a number 4 Rhetor? Ah, well, that happens, so. What's up, backer? Zoinks! You're awake! Good to hear it, Cursed. But, you know, if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. I just can't, so. Okay, full disclosure on one change I made. I did go into the save file. I didn't look at anything as far as aliens are concerned. I literally went into the save file, searched for error 404, and I moved this living quarters. If you look at the previous VOD, this living quarters was at 10 days, but it was right here. My brain was thinking I was on this base for some reason, and I was expanding further. This is our 3rd base. It doesn't need 5 living quarters. It literally only needs 3, because it's 2 living quarters for the 2 workshops, and then 1 living quarters for the soldiers. That's it. There's nothing else that gets built here that needs living quarters. So I just moved this over in the save file by 3 tiles. Just because I'm already not thrilled with the way the bases are built because the layout's not as clean as it should be for my obsessive purposes. But yeah, that way if you guys look at the VOD and think, how did that living quarters move? All it would have done in the game is cost me 6 days and extra money to move it, but it doesn't fix anything if I don't. Like, it doesn't gain me a huge advantage to not do it. It just saves me, you know, whatever a living quarters costs. Which is, you know, 400 grand. That's nothing. So, that's like 2 dead aliens. And their equipment. So, but yeah, that way you guys understand that if you look at the VOD and go, hey, his living quarters moved. So, we do need to, I want to build a Scilab soon. And I think as soon as this is done, I'll build a Scilab here. I'm going to double Scilab Wendy's. And then this will just become storage once this becomes a hyperwave. And then over here, once this is done, we'll build an alien containment here and then a Scilab here. That does push the Scilab out a little while, but, well, and Sir Galahad, you may not look at the VODs, but it'll go up, this series will go up on YouTube relatively soon, and people on YouTube may be like, hey, that moved, because they're not watching it all live. So I want to make sure they understand, you know, it's full disclosure of why I did it, and that it doesn't really change anything, but yeah, that'll push out a Scilab quite a while. 14 plus 18 days, so 32 days before I can build a Scilab here. I mean, that's just the only way it's gonna work in my brain. Because I don't want to... I could do a Scilab here and then move containment to the end. Because this one will... Yeah, I don't like that as much. I prefer, like, lore-wise, that the alien containment should be next to a lab. Because that's where they, like, interrogate and experiment on the aliens, is in the lab. But the Scilab being right there, that's how it was in the first campaign. So I'll probably just let that go. This will be double Scilab here. This will be double Scilab here, most likely. But this place doesn't need 4 workshops. Although I did consider it, the only problem with 4 workshops is I do need additional living quarters then. This third base is normally a storage base, where I just build a lot of general stores. But one thing I'm doing different than the first campaign is in the first campaign, I made this a radar, and then this row was general stores. Or it was workshops. It just looked cleaner that way. But my emphasis on getting radars in place faster is probably the reason that's different. This is kind of how I did it originally, but this is because I'll have the hyperwave relatively soon. And I'll build a hyperwave right here and then just get rid of this. Which means these are a little bit of a waste. They'll only be operational for a very short time. We're researching the hyperwave right now. I hope that doesn't take too long. Alright, so we just did the Terra mission in Svalbard. Yeah. Let's see what other fun the scumbags have in store for us. Really only need 1 more base down here to cover the southern part of Africa. And then maybe a base in Antarctica, just because they're constantly harassing it. I mean, I could. That just feels like a waste, though. Alright. We've got a leader, which is nice. Navigator, medic, engineer. Just because one of the researches later needs a leader, but we'll get plenty by then, I'm sure. Entertainment can go down to 1. These can... No, these can go down to 1 for now. Berserker, Celatid. You've done Elite. Wow, I'm stacking up data cores. We're taking out battleships. I like it. Stacking up blaster launchers, because we'll start using those as soon as we can, but research takes a bit to get there. Question, does the guy on the Equip Craft background screen remind anybody else of someone infamous in history? Yeah, I think a lot of people think that. So, it's even more prevalent in one of the TFTD backgrounds. That one's notorious for the appearance of the face. So... Alright, looks like I'm mostly keeping up with selling stuff off, so that's good. Alright, we've got no soldiers en route here. Oh, we do have soldiers en route here, okay. We've got soldiers en route here. Oh, that's right, because we actually got a good crop. I still need more soldiers here. You know what? Let's go ahead and get another 10 here to filter. Alright. Oh yeah, I should have checked what my engineers were doing. Okay, I need additional alloy drones. Let's make some motion scanners to facilitate that. Equipment, motion scanners. Because I need to have backup drones, because there's going to be a time when I have so many missions to do back to back to back that I don't have the time to repair, so I need to have extra drones sitting around. Let's see how this soldier looks. Moreno. Holy shit. literally just got goosebumps. I think that's the best soldier stats I've ever seen on a rookie. Like, that's 1 from max. That's max. That's 2 from max. That's 10 off, which is 1, because this goes in increments of 10. That's 2 from max. That's 1 from max. That's 4 from max. That's 1, 1, and 1 from max. That's literally the best rookie I've ever seen. I hate to say it, that makes Becerra look second tier. Okay. If you look at the soldier stats information for Classic XCOM, to get a soldier with, okay, any unique combination of stats is about 1 in 68 billion because of the number of variables available. This soldier is not max and everything, but they are the closest I have ever seen. This is, you see a soldier like this 1 in 68 billion times. I have played Classic XCOM for thousands of hours. That is the highest tier rookie I've ever seen. Alright, XCOM, what are you gonna do to me today with that? Because that can't be a good sign. You're gonna take that away from me. Here's a comparison. When I got this rookie, I was like, damn, that's a great soldier. And it is. This is a top-tier soldier. This is a top-level recruit. And this one's just better at everything. Not by a ton, but by a noticeable amount. So is the trick to only order 1 at a time? Yeah, probably, Cursed. It'll kill the 3 other top soldiers on the roster. So you lose in first mission, welcome to XCOM. Use the Force. Probably, but, I mean, I'll probably just give him a sniper rifle and stick him all the way at the back of the ship and never risk them dying except to a random blaster bomb. I feel sorry. Because, you know, Tatiana's been my soldier since the start, but, comparatively, you know, she didn't start near as well. She's an impressive soldier, but... Random blaster bomb, you've already gotten 2. Have we been bombed twice in this campaign? Isn't it only just once? Okay, well, I hate to see what the game has in store for us now. Abu Kasab. Let's see what these two look like. Oh, same base. That's fair. Bye, Abu. Okay. And Yalov, that's a decent soldier. Yeah. So, that's what I expect to see. Oh, you're right. They did fire one, yeah, the Muton in the cave. I mean, you know, aliens suck with blaster bombs, so that's a saving grace there. Alright. We had additional guys show up here, so let's put them on work. I mean, he just wasn't gonna make the cut, Sir Galahad. You say poor Abu, he gets to live. If he got put on the roster, he probably just dies. No, because that wouldn't have been a squad wipe, because the one firing out of that cave, the only thing it could have been targeting was a drone. So, realistically. I did get the 3rd Retaliator up, and it should be... I had to take the spaces out of his name for this to fit, but it does have laser cannons. Daishi 505 has laser cannons, and Pluto has laser cannons. So we're good for now on those. Yes, indeed. I might move this one over here, but I might just wait, too. Although this crew will be able to start getting in the field. I mean, they're filtered from the start. I will eventually make this base the crew will dispatch from here, mostly for small and medium ships with a Sky Striker once we have a Thunder here and a Thunder here. I don't know if these bases will ever have landing craft or if just interceptors. I mean, maybe a Sky Striker, who knows? Maybe we'll have 5 operational squads. I have no idea. Alright, alloy drones, please. Four for now. God, they cost a bunch to make up front, but... Alright, what do we got? What's up, Serial? Sir Galahad, we do have the alloy swords available if you want a sword instead of a knife. Although I don't know if you'll ever get close enough to use it. Medium Scout. I would prefer this to land. Will it land? I'll risk it. Because if it lands, I'm getting it in the daylight. Are you speeding up, slowing down, same speed? What are you doing? Same speed. I need it to go to 480 if it's going to land. Alright, you change direction. Now you're going faster. No. Alright, now I'm putting you on the ground. I don't want him getting away. Cursed, the only problem for a Rocketeer is the fact that their rockets take up their backpack space, and the only other slot a sword fits in, if it's not in your hands, is in your backpack, so... You want to give up a rocket? Start off with a small ship. Rockets all the way. I thought you were going to say something like, can I fire the sword out of the rocket launcher? I'll see what I can do. What's up, Gazer? How you doing? It's a nice little farmhouse you're hiding in. Be a shame if it fucking exploded. He has a shotgun. That's rude. Go ahead, fire that third shot. You're not gonna hurt me. You might hurt my feelings, though. I thought we were friends. Is the power supply intact? Hey! Nope, that's a chair. Fuck. I think the power supply's probably gone. Yeah, I think that's it. Whatever. Alright. Just dual-wheeled rocket launchers. I mean, if your accuracy gets high enough, you realistically could, and fire a snapshot from both each turn. It's not... We did that with... Well, I thought about doing that with small launcher, or thermal shock launchers. In the TFTD Pacifist run, it just never really mattered to do it, but it was doable. Like, it was feasible. Alright, Cerilius. Introduce this man to your rocket. That was an Illyrium rocket, and it was super close to us. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta remember that those start with this Illyrium rocket loaded. Our equipment's fine. Huh. It was just that one, but this guy probably got hurt by it. And we'll wrap him up. Mr. Bacon, you can't stand there or you're gonna block us in.
Smoke.
Yes, smoke. All the smoke. I misclicked. That's not your fault. I mean, it's your fault, but it's my fault for trusting you to understand what needed to be done. Well, you're in the other ship, Curse. This is the second base crew right now. 2 down. Okay, this really needs to stop. Gold crew. No one else has proffered any suggestions, so I'm not gonna, you know, I don't care what you guys want to name the crews. I call them base 1 and base 2. Or, you know, Havoc, or no, it's not even Havoc, it's Echo. Echo and Wendy's. How about you get shot? I missed. How about you get shot now? That's a hit. Little bit of damage. Just a little bit. Hogwarts. Can't do that, but you can do this. Nice shot. Excuse me. Alright. Just had a Baconator. Got to rep my dude since he's stationed. There you go. There you go. No, Grenadiers are just garbage with snapshots. An aim shot is so much higher percentage accuracy on a grenade launcher. Yeah, but where's your buddy? Oh, look at that! They're grouped up. They're hanging out together. See? They do fine if it's an aim shot. I thought she hit one in the back by accident, basically. But no dice. Alright. Woo! Radioactive. You're a lizard, Harry. Well, we're gonna blow up that body. With the alien grenade, but that's fine. What happened to the building, dude? Cleared a path and shot it in the butt. That must be a medic thing. Nice teamwork there. I like it. Anybody home? Alright. Well, what are you armed with? A sniper? Yeah, I'll run that. Hey, look! I got a target. They are solid units, these frickin' gazers, man. They are tough sometimes. Not that tough. Nice throw, Mr. Bacon. Oh, Hellgraph, we need to get you a hit on something. You are a rookie. Again. Hey, look at that! You got a connection. Now you're a squatty, if you live. Yeah, 5 lives, you've got quite a few. I don't know if this soldier is going to stay around, but their stats are high enough that I'm going to keep them around for now and hopefully get them in a Scilab for many, many months and let their brain develop. That's the hope. There never was really much hope. Only a fool's hope. Hey, nothing wrong with potatoes. I love potatoes. Yeah, the power supply did get wrecked. You can see the walls are... Yeah. Alright, I think it's just whoever's in the UFO now. Which means close-range people need to get close range. Close range? Uh-huh. We had a rookie with absolutely amazing stats. Best stats I've ever seen. So, we did have... Oh, yeah, we did also have a couple rookies with, like, legitimately single-digit size strength, yes. What's up, Nanakamoto? Yeah, for those just tuning in, we'll show you one of the rookies we just recruited. She has the single highest stat line I've ever seen on a rookie. So that's 3 dead gazers on the crash. Alright, no door, so they're not going to come outside, most likely. Just those two. The other one doesn't shoot you. That's what I wanted. I guess that other alien passed out on the intern. Because we didn't... Yeah, he must have been wounded and passed out. Alright. I'll take it. Not much there. Oh, it's still a mill. See, small crafter, just still worth it, man. I gotta keep that mine probe for now. Got a gazer soldier. I don't really need a soldier, but I'll get another lot. You know what? I'm just gonna transfer it. It's only 20 grand. Wilhelm and Mayhem got Sergeant. Yeah, the ones who were inside would have been wounded from the power supply popping. So, it's just not common that that happens relatively early in a mission. Because that was like turn 5 or 6. If even that. Scalix, I don't think so. Yes, you are still. I'll get some new people onto the craft today. We'll filter in some of these people and start getting them ranked up today. Oh yeah, for what I was saying, for those who weren't here, we just got this soldier today, who is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. She's 13 total points off of maximum. Well, 23 if you count bravery as 10. But 13 individual points plus 1 tick in bravery off of being a literally max-statted rookie. Which is insane. If you do the math on it, because of the fact that any combination of statistics is equally likely, if you wanted to get a max-statted soldier with maximum starting stats in every field, you would get that on average every 1 in 67 billion soldiers. And if you tried to do that, because you can only hire 100 soldiers at a time, and they take 3 days to arrive, so you could only do 1,000 soldiers a month, it would take you like 5.2 million in-game years to find a single soldier with maximum stats. So yeah, that's a pretty cool soldier to get. They'll probably just die right away, but it's still cool. Well, the alien containment capacity doesn't matter. You can overflow this, and it never causes an issue. I don't know why that is in the game's coding like that, but it never matters. So, unless you try to... Well, no, because we even just transferred this one in, and it's already overfilled. So, I don't know what causes that. It's been like that since vanilla, so... In our TFTD pacifist run, because we never killed an alien, we just captured all of them, we had like hundreds crammed into a single containment. So, we're just like shoving them into the fish tank. So, all right, let's see how badly we did here. Oh. I mean, maybe as an engineer. That's a scout. Passable for now. An assault. Nope. Sniper. Why do you gotta give me a 59 there and then this garbage? Okay. Very nice soldier. A little bit low on stamina and reaction. 50, and a 10 bravery, which I'm starting to pay more attention to than I ever do. Alright, that wasn't too bad. This one should probably go. Like, 80 throwing accuracy is fine, but throwing accuracy is the easiest thing to train, and 67 is just not. No, never mind. This isn't much better than 67, but I need more heavy gunners and stuff. 82, 75, 77. Alright, everyone else can stay. Tal Wolfred, Alien Holocaust. I mean, you know, not really, in a sense, because they're the invaders. And also, you know, there's all of the realities attached to that horrifying event, but welcome to the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna start being pretty strict on filtering soldiers out, so... There was something I needed to do and my brain can't remember what it was. Oh, I need to start this Scilab. And I gotta decide how I'm building this base out. Only needs the 3 living quarters. That would look better. I'm literally stupid because I consider how the base will look as part of how I get it laid out. Because what I don't like is these general stores here because it works when I do living quarters here. But this is going to become a hyperwave, meaning this is going to become most likely a general stores, which is what will happen in this block. But then I still have these 6 spaces. 2 of these will be Scilabs, so I either do the Scilabs here, the Scilabs here, or the Scilabs here. And I can't decide what'll look better. I could do general stores like this, and then Scilabs in one of these 2 spots. But what do I do in the other 2 spots? I guess this could all be general stores with the Scilabs like this. That's not terrible. I could expand this to 4 workshops, but then I would have to make these living quarters. And then it would be the exact same layout as this base. It doesn't really need 4 workshops. The only reason I do 4 workshops anywhere is for the purpose of building craft. I hate my indecisiveness. If I moved the general stores to like this line or this line, and I could eventually destroy these and put the Scilabs here, but that leaves this spot with nothing to go there. It comes down to if I want to build a Scilab right now, and I can put it here. I could do 3 Scilabs. Make this like a major training facility for Psi Strength. Do 3 Scilabs, 3 general stores. Then those become general stores. Hell, I could even do all of these as general stores and do 4 Scilabs. That seems a bit excessive. Wolfred, thank you so much for the follow. Only 15 to go to 800. That is insane, guys. Sorry, this is the stuff I spent hours, literally hours, when I couldn't sleep last night / this morning, looking at these base layouts, trying to figure out how I wanted to do them. How stupid is that, right? The reason it gets thrown off a bit is because in my first campaign, in OpenXCOM, not OpenXCOM Extended, you can't transfer live targets after a capture. They die because you don't have containment. So the other base had containment built in it, which helped the layout a little bit. I need to decide right now, because I can build into this tile, and I need to decide what's going to go there. I'm not building any defense systems. You have to build multiple defense systems for them to ever be useful, and I'm not going to. It just takes up too much base space. not my approach, so. Yeah, they don't serve any purpose. If they don't stop the battleship, they don't accomplish anything. Now, if, like, defense systems could kill off a few aliens, even if they didn't stop the battleship that was coming in, they might be worth building one or two. But they don't accomplish anything if you don't have enough to fully stop the battleship. Which, for missile defenses, if you have a grav shield and, like, 9 missile defenses, I think you stop 30 out of every 31 battleships that tries to attack the base. But aliens who do infiltration will not stop until a battleship gets through. So you're looking at that defense screen constantly. It's just better to let them attack, funnel them in, and kill them. So, and you get money that way. Alright. Mine probes. Okay, that's why I was hanging on to some of them. Are you a terror ship? Are you gonna cause another terror mission? Or are you a supply ship? Going to that base. You're not going to that base. Bye. Bye. That'll work. Goodbye. Okay. That... These other stats are... Alright, I'll keep them for the moment. Okay, goodbye. 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 Yeah, that's about the luck I expect when hiring. Alright. This crew's filling out, so that's not bad. That's gotta be a terror ship scouting a terror mission. Okay, it didn't land. That tells me that that base was scouting for terror. And that's what that was. So we'll probably have a terror mission from this base, which I think is Waspites. But if we get another terror mission and it's not floaters, it probably means it's from this base. You know what? I bet this terror mission was from this base. This base might not be Wasp. This base might be Mutons. I guess we'll wait and find out. I'm gonna need to get some cash. I've got like half a month to make a ton of money here. So we need to get on top of that. It's possible if I took out the base it would stop a potential terror mission, but... I'm just talking about needing money. Am I about to spend another $750 here? UFO navigation. Okay, it says it right here, right? Yeah, okay, I needed to look at this. UFO navigation. It's interesting that those are added requirements now, but UFO navigation doesn't make much sense for a Scilab, if I'm honest. Alright. I think you guys are just making me money right now, or that's what I'm gonna put you on. Very small. That's probably scouting for retaliation. That's a terror ship. Alright, let's try something stupid. It might already have chosen a target because it was going full speed, but... It's gonna be down here? It altered course, and it slowed down. See if it pops back into radar. Doesn't look like it. All right. I don't think so. We checked all of this and we've flown over it quite a bit. I don't think there's any bases up here right now. I think these are the only 3 bases active, but I don't know that. We might do an alien base tonight if we don't get some activity before the end of the month to make up some cash. We might kind of have to. That's a lab ship. We might have to go after this. Two heavy gunners, 1 grenadier, 3 heavy gunners. That's right, because I didn't build any more sniper rifles yet still. Damn it, I keep forgetting to do that. Only 1 infantry on board? Alright, let's put a 2nd infantry on. If I have one. Okay. Yeah, I gotta build more frickin' sniper rifles. I keep forgetting. That'll work. Because our stack of gear got blown up, so we lost some sniper rifles. Let's do this. Alright. It's gonna land. Lab ships rarely don't land. And I want to get it in the day if possible. Don't go into the night. Go and look into the night. Go back to the... Go to the light! Okay. Astro Boy, Sankey, and Visit. And Maeve. Alright. So let's take an engineer off. You know what? Actually, I want to level that engineer up some. got 2 medics on. Alright, let's take a medic off. That makes room for this engineer. Let's take... I've only got 1 infantry on, and it's 5 lives. I've got another captain. Alright, 5 lives, sit this one out. Let's put Mavzor on. Astro Boy in place of Edmund for now. Actually, yeah. And Visit in place of Hardmode. Try to get some rookies in the field. We're going to send them after the small craft that we just saw on the ground. Alright, just give me your personal armor for now, gentlemen, ladies, everybody. Dive Bomber, what's up? Zati, what's up? It's going good, Dive Bomber. We haven't had as many ships. I mean, we're only an hour into the stream today, but we took out a medium scout. That's all we fought so far today. But we are pursuing a lab ship to see if it'll land, and in that pursuit, we saw a small craft on the ground. So we're going to take a look at that. Radioactive, radioactive. How goes the war against the aliens? What's up, Hellgraph? Sati, going pretty well. Doing last-ditch preparation for the pinball tourney we are running this weekend. Pinball's awesome. I was never really good at pinball, like on an actual cabinet or machine, but Lethal Frag, for a while, did pinball streams. He had a pinball... multiple machines. He still does, as far as I know, but maybe he sold them off. And he streamed pinball for a while, and it was really cool. It didn't really help his channel's growth, and it didn't really fit in his format, so he stopped doing it. But I thought it was pretty cool for a while, so... Get that one lonely smoke grenade back on there. Alright. Sky Striker 2, go here, please. Hopefully that's fresh to the ground. Voice, we need the alien scammer help to make pencils disappear. Okay, this is an infiltration fleet. Which means I should grab one of these smalls while they're on the deck. Because these are going to land and I have time to go back to the base. Alright. 71 and 72. Targeting 71, so let's go to 72. Oh my god. Yeah, I might want to target this battleship to stop this potential infiltration. What are they going to infiltrate? Maybe it's just a base build, not an infiltration. Battleship, lab ship. What are they you know, what would they be infiltrating? Lord Firestorm, what's up? Yeah, good to see you. I have 4 machines. We stream occasionally, and I will stream the tournament. Go ahead and link where you're streaming it. Link the channel in the chat so people can tune in if they're interested. Bane, what's up? Just coming by to say have a great stream today. Catch the VOD later. Well, thanks for stopping by and sleep well. All right, we don't know what species of aliens we're going to run into up here, so... Well, yeah, they can infiltrate because the base can go up in an adjacent territory. And that's likely what's going to happen here, but... Which would mean the base would most likely go up in the UK. You're actually loaded up. That's fine. That's all the grenades I've got. Okay, well, you're going to be chucking a lot of these then, Noble. Ooh, go. Let there be synthetic light. Oh, it's an excavator. Fan-damn-tastic. Shoot me, go ahead. See if I care. Please stop. Gazers. Okay. No mutual vision. Well, I can't see him through this smoke. He might be able to see me. You guys suck, by the way. Stupid gazers. Man, we are, like, could not be closer to the UFO. Backer, yes. So, and I was wrong. On the last episode, I said that there was only the finale left. There's one more episode, and then the finale to hard mode. So, I will be uploading and doing the thumbnail and the time stamping and everything for that episode tomorrow morning, and I will upload it and get it processed. It should be up Friday morning, and then the finale will go up sometime early next week for campaign 1. So we could be, I don't think we, no, like Northstar, I think technically this is as close as it's possible to spawn us, because this thing occupies a cell that runs all the way to, like, here. So I literally don't think we could be closer by the game's mechanics. Like, physically it looks like we could, but I don't think mechanically we can be closer. Is anybody out there? Get blasted, scumbag! Ha ha! Cover the drone! You got shot, fool! Don't get shot, Blizzard. You're a scout, so sometimes it just happens, but I don't want it to, so don't. Didn't hit anything. Alright, Volps. Volpez the 4th. You got a really good soldier again, so stop dying. As if it's their fault, right? You know what? 2 snapshots. Boom! And that's why I took 2 snapshots instead of 1 aim shot. I had a feeling. More than a feeling. That's a fair chunk of map over there to search. I knew if I looked a little bit further, I'd see something. Union made Colonel? When the fuck did that happen? 56! I need a Scilab! Soon! He's too good of a soldier! Is there a mod so you can turn the camera? I feel like, no, there isn't. Because it's locked to this perspective very rigidly for the game's engine, so... I was literally about to say, don't hit my electro flare. So what did they do? Hit just the electro flare. Thank you, Gil. Commander Vash. A Vash, ye mateys. You can on Xenonauts? Well, this ain't Xenonauts, Northstar. Because we got more soldiers cursed. Because promotion. You fuck. One tile. Oh, go ahead, shoot at me. See if I care. You pricks. That's a little irritating. That's also not the one that shot him. I feel like there's another one. I did angrily run my drone out here, and now it'll get shot, but whatever. Maybe not. That's annoying. Yeah, that was Ninja Zombie. The drone did get shot. Not because of... Yeah. They came out the door. They would have seen it almost regardless then. And it's still alive. It didn't even take any damage. You suck. Where's your friend? One tile. Snapshots. Yeah, what's up, Ninja? Yeah, you did die. But, I mean, you play XCOM, you know how it goes. Get destroyed. Get absolutely destroyed. Who else is over here, huh? Who wants some? I'm the blue drone of death. You see me, death awaits. Death follows behind me. You and your small launcher. Huh? I should have shot him first to weaken him for that, but... kind of did it the other way. Why are you all looking the other direction? Like, I guess it's great for me from a standpoint of not getting shot, but you're the worst aliens. Not just Han shot first. Han was the only one who shot. Greedo didn't even get a shot off in the original cut. And that's the way it should stay. But they didn't want him to look like the bad guy. Not at least that you can visually see. You never see Greedo get a shot off in the original cut. There might be a sound effect, but you never see a bolt leave his blaster, so not in the original cut. Yeah, Bjorn, we're right up next to the ship. You hurt me that time, scumbag. I don't have an angle to hit that alien, so... It's dark out here. Ugh, okay. Yeah, there's no angle for that. I guess we'll use some nades. See if we can get him over there. That's close enough to hurt him. I guess we'll start with that. Grenades, you can't stack grenades in Classic. Even in hard mode right now with the armor addition to them, I don't think you can, so I'm not going to waste time doing it. I will throw a flare up there, though. So that the drone hopefully spots that when it moves forward. Of course, if he jumps down... Now at least you've got an experience tag, because I don't know if I'll have time or a proper place for a rocket this mission, so... Excuse the fuck out of me? No. Should have been an aimed and a snap, because once he kneels down, he loses the time unit efficiency for 3 snaps. I always forget that. Alright. Shows how close they can be to you without you seeing them when it's in the dark. Case in point. Case in freaking point. Can you shoot this over without hitting the Sky Ranger? Yeah. Well, you didn't kill him, but you did hit him. I'll take what I can get. I need to get more than that. Thank you. I don't think he'll be able to get a grenade over here because the UFO's just in the way. He went right over the top. I should have targeted it directly, but I didn't think he had a chance. How we doing up here? Hello? Health Inspector! This place is a dump. Nice! Knocked him out. C- too many cockroaches. That's right. That is absolutely a fact. Welcome to the chat. Golab? What's up? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Way too many bugs. I need some fresh air. I'm going to the roof. Sati, you're up. Do love a bug hunt. I'm not sure where the heavy gunner fits into your style, though, voice. Like, the gun looks like it's amazing at close range auto fire, but as a snapper, it's... I don't know. It can fire 3 snaps at good accuracy at distance. I love the heavy laser auto. It's one of my favorite guns in this game because it fits into my playstyle because it's great at range, and then you can use those soldiers in close range without losing efficacy. They still remain quite effective in close range. They're one of the best guns for inside alien bases. That is absolutely one of the places that gun shines. Why am I down a shotgunner? I should have 4. I should have 2 assaults and 2 scouts. Maybe I only had 1 scout? I guess so. Alright, I mean, whatever. It's funny you say that, because I'm about to go inside. Yeah, but Zombie was a heavy gunner. I knew what he was. Oh, I'm glad I'm checking over here. Fuck you! So close! Edmund, I don't know if we'll get to one tonight, but, just because this fleet just came in, so we're gonna have a bunch of missions here, but we will be taking out at least 1 alien base before the end of this month, because we're gonna need to score in money. I didn't hear a door, so they never entered the center here. Shit. He was about to block the door, and I might want to go inside this turn. I haven't decided yet. I know there's 3 inside. I think that's all. There's 4 inside, and I lost a drone. Alright, there's 4 inside, and one has a fucking shotgun. I still think we're not accounting for 2 aliens. These ships normally have 18 on them. Alright, so shotgunner, small launcher, shotgunner, sniper. That's gonna be nasty. I was gonna say, that means they entered the center. That's all my drones, isn't it? Fucking duck. Damn it. That's irritating. Oh, I do have this drone. Yeah, and he's looking right at us. And he only fired once. Go ahead. Shoot again. Come on. Yep. I don't know how she fires an auto shot from that range and never connects. Not you. Alright, 3 left inside. And that drone's half dead. That was the shotgunner too. So there's a shotgunner, a small launcher, and another shot and a sniper left. There's a door. 1 door. So 1 is standing in the middle, most likely. Yep. He's looking away from us. But that means if we don't kill him in the first shot we take, he's just gonna reaction fire. Most likely. We better make it a kill then. Shooting him from the back helps. I don't know their exact armor numbers, but it's got to be lower on the rear. If you want Voice to love you forever, make a Xeno mod for classic XCOM. That would be cool. Speaking of motion trackers, I'm surprised they didn't make an XCOM-styled Aliens game. We were just talking about it yesterday. Dark Descent's good, but I agree, it's not exactly the same thing. I was just talking yesterday about a classic XCOM, this engine, this code, this sprite, color palette, everything, but with all the xenomorphs and, you know, all that jazz. That would be awesome. Because I'm a huge Aliens fan. And a huge XCOM fan. I need to be careful because one of these aliens could easily just go out the top, so... I just threw an unprimed proximity grenade because I'm smart like that. Just get rid of it then, you ass. Alright. Bjorn, they're amazing. Alien and Aliens are or were on Hulu until, well, I think they still are. I don't know for sure. See, I knew they were going to go out the top. Hey, why don't you fire that small launcher? Yeah, that's what happens when you're an idiot. Crotch shot. Bro. Alright, we know we can account for a single shotgunner inside. Don't know what else, so... On this XCOM Classic, I wish XCOM Classic would involve soldiers being severely wounded, like losing a limb and eventually getting cybernetics. I mean, you know, it'd be interesting, but for me, it'd be too much of a departure from Classic. But that's just because, you know, I'm stingy and old and stuck in my ways. Also, good to see you, Coviers. I would love that, Coviers. Instead of Central, have Corporal Hicks as the commanding officer at the base. But he's just a corporal. He's just a grunt, you know? That decision's too big for him. No offense. Untake. That's what they would do. They would make Burke the officer in charge, or the corporate shill in charge. Yes, Apone as the commanding ground force sergeant? Hell yeah. Just don't make me have to deal with fucking, you know, Gorman. Are you gonna shoot? Like, what are we doing? Thank you. Come on, you got one more in you? Are you done? You're done. I told you there would be more. This just got dangerous. With the lights out, this is dangerous. Here we are now. Entertain us. Not be stupid and contagious. Here we are. Now, there could just be one more in the ship, but I don't trust that. I thought he had incendiaries. That's the other crew. It was still inside. That last shot... Was that from up top? I have no idea what just happened there. Well, this isn't pleasant, but I think he's the last one. He is not the last one. Okay. There's no motion inside the ship, but... I thought the shot came from this way. I was right. I don't know how he had vision of me, because I was here. He might have moved back after shooting. Okay, Yep. Can I trust you to do this? I think I can. hit him. Damn it. Fucking, what the hell was that shot, Gil? That's why he's the commander. Alright. We only lost Ninja Zombie right at the beginning, so... I mean, it sucks to lose anybody, but... Aliens killed 18, corpses recovered 19. Which doesn't make sense, because none of them died in the crash. It wasn't a crash, it was a landing. Did they just have an extra corpse riding along with them? Did, you know... Gustav the Gazer die in transit? Like, what happened here? Alright. Alright. Yeah, Gold, just, smack! What? What was that? Doesn't care about the rocket. Canis, that's possible, but I never heard a death cry from one, during the alien turn, so... I don't know. Where's the other very large? You must be up here out of radar range. Okay. Yeah, I only had one scout on. Probably because I don't have another scout available. Yeah, no, nobody got wounded. Incredulous is available. 52. That's just not gonna cut it, man. I'll run without a scout. Or without an additional scout, I should say. Oh, I'm also basically out of grenades. That's getting real irritating. Alright. I don't have that many rockets either, but it's enough to start. Might as well put those on. Alright. Okay, I don't remember which of these was the battleship and which was the lab ship. I know this is a small, but... Can I find out? I need to find the other one anyway, so let's fly up there. Great, it landed, so now I can't tell. That's a supply ship. Should probably hit that. Well, I should hit one. I should hit this very large in the day, because we can get this one in the day. So I should go to that just now. This crew has the tools to take out a very large. Yep. I need to sell this shit off. Alright. 75, right? Yeah. And then we'll know what it is. We know it's gazers, which means if it's the battleship, we'll have to face sectopods. That'll be fun. And hollow drones, which we saw are... Hey, there's the base. Okay, interesting context here. That is Alien Base 7. We're missing an alien base somewhere, right? Unless this is 6. Ha! So I took out 1 and 2. Here's 3 and 4. This is 5. Alien Base 6 is somewhere, because this is Alien Base 7. So there is another base somewhere. I wonder if it's down here. Nah, ethereals are hard-coded to never arrive before January of the second year. Or maybe December of the first year, but... Alright, this is the small at night. We already took out the excavator, so this will be a large scout. Answer map. Not enough time units. What am I looking at? I wasn't even paying attention to that being why it was telling me he couldn't do that. Okay. Not enough time units. Oh my god, I hate low-level soldiers. That was rude. He shot 3 times, so he doesn't have time units. There may be another alien that does, but... Ah, fuck it. Just clear a path for him. Make it easy for him to get to us. What do you... Ugh. Okay. I can't... No line of sight. Whatever. There's the ship. I hate this ship sometimes because the wings are in the front instead of the back, where the engines are on the Sky Ranger, so where you can throw from is different. And it's a little annoying. Just because you get used to the Sky Ranger if you play a lot of XCOM, and I've played more than anyone should, so... I don't like a heavy plasma being that close to me, but... I left a gap there, which could be a problem. There's a gap between the smoke over my southern crew right there and the alien. If he walks up a little bit, there's a space there that he might get vision in. Saline, I will try to get your soldier on the crew as soon as I can, but... Seriously! One taps a full health drone and then kills off the other one. That was one alien. Same guy with the heavy plasma. Almost guaranteed. Fucking. Sometimes the numbers are just ass. And he's not even close enough for us. What shot me if it's not close enough for me to even pick it up on the scanner?
That's a lot of damage.
That doesn't make any sense, is what that is. It had to have moved. It couldn't have seen this drone. You can't shoot through these panels. And nothing over top of us could have spawned in our starting panel. They can't spawn in the same cell as the Sky Ranger. So it can't be a wasp bite or anything. Unless there's one up here that we never saw, which wouldn't really make much sense. This is irritating. I mean, I can't really rush what I can't see. Rushing in completely blindly is a really stupid option. Rush what? We don't... There might still be a gazer in here, but I didn't pick it up on scan from this tile. One of these two tiles. Which means it's not within 10 tiles of here. So that means it's over here. At the closest. Step out and do what I told you to do. Well, forward isn't really a direction. And I'm not going to rush anything in the dark. That's just... I've lost 2 drones. I haven't lost any soldiers yet. Yes, but your dog has a forward indicated either by the direction you're facing or that the dog is facing. Which way is forward right now? Because to this soldier, forward is this way. To this soldier, forward is this way. To this soldier, forward is this way. Where the gazer is facing. So this way? Because the gazer's facing this way. So this is forward? And if you mean the dead gazer, he's facing this way. If you mean towards the UFO, that's not exactly forward. That's, you know, in a direction, but... Damn. Well, I got it over there. It's not likely to hit anything. Well, it'll damage this guy. It's not likely to kill anything. Hit them, sure. Kill them? Most likely, no. Yeah, the counter. Thank you for reminding me. Unable to throw there because of a rock? Sometimes. You're right, he is up top. I don't think I'm gonna get any good shots on him. Because we're all under the Sky Striker. Yeah. That hit something. Didn't do any damage, but it did connect with something over here. Alright, we got a few shots here. Nope, it's the damn wings. Nice aimed shot. Impressive. Alright. One-time unit from throwing. Fantastic. Alright. Ah! I don't want my drone getting shot by me. Cool. What do we see? Oh, I didn't leave my drone in a great spot. What's new? I do that a lot, so... Yeah, that's why I'm coming this way. Figured you'd be over here. Nice. Alright, shoulder. Stop it. Nice throw. The first grenade should have hurt him. That one hopefully kills him. A hit. Wonder if that guy's still up there. That door is articulated, but the stairs are on the backside. He wouldn't have to go through the door. And now he doesn't have the timeliness to throw it. Oh, fantastic. Still didn't knock that guy down? Damn. He ate. Well, I guess the first grenade wasn't directly under him, but still. That's a lot of explosive damage. We're just gonna ease our way through this. No rushing. Don't need to rush. What do you mean, no line of fire? Shoot the gun! Look at that! You hit him, even though you said, I don't have a line of fire. My guy and this guy still there. How about another grenade? That's on him. All right. There's like 7 actions I've tried to take this mission that have been 1 time unit short of executing. That dude is still up? Huh. I forgot. Maybe I need to check. Maybe gazers have HE resistance that's really high. That could have easily hit a soldier. Okay, there is one here. I wonder if he's upstairs there. He's not there, so he's either on the ground or standing there. Didn't connect, but it might be the angle, or he's on the ground. Those shots were not even close to close. They were so far away. Now that you're here, so far away. He'll hit that rock and kill my drone, so I decline. I shall decline to take that particular action, game. Also, yeah, no. Alright. Don't hit the drone. Alright. What do we got? Nope. Had enough of that. You definitely fired from up top. I don't even need to see you to kill your dumbass. Or apparently I do. Yeah, he's on that tile. What are you? You're hitting nothing for some reason. I guess the reason is he can't see the target, but, like, don't aim at the ground of the tile I'm telling you to. Aim at where the freaking man-sized target would be. Nice job, Maeve. Maeve ain't a rookie as long as he lives, and he gets it off of a kill, or a technically a live alien right now. Alright. Thank you. All right. Killed about half of them now. He doesn't have enough to turn and throw it. All right. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Having a blast as usual. XCOM's doing its thing. I just spilled water all over myself, so I'm awesome like that. Don't you wish you were as cool as me? Golem, thank you so much for that follow. Man, we are definitely hitting 800 followers before the end of the month. You guys are awesome. I love that this community is still growing amazingly. You guys are inside? Yeah, you're inside. Hello? Oh, fuck this layout. This is one of the worst. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Shotgunner, huh? He's not looking at me. He's looking this way. Housekeeping, you want the... yeah. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. No shot, right? This is all in the way? Everything's in the way. Alright, I don't think he can throw this far. Out of range. Alright. Close enough to do damage. Okay. Waiting for someone to make the Will Smith class for XCOM where you just punch aliens. Welcome to Earth. Oh, I think you mean... I think we got that one queued up. Hold on. Oh, my sound alerts wasn't turned up or on. Yeah, we got that one.
Welcome to Earth.
Of course, if it was modern day Will Smith, it might be punching a comedian instead. Alright, I got a few here. I'm not saying I don't feel sorry for the guy, but I also don't make excuses for shitty behavior. Much to throw. 20. Bink! But that doesn't... Nice, it knocked him out. That doesn't mean you can't feel bad for someone and, you know, they still do something stupid. Or, you know, understand the reasons they did something. That doesn't mean you excuse what they did or accept what they did as acceptable, but you can understand their motivations. So, what's up, Blue Screen? Glad you were able to stop by and say hi. Always a treat to have you here. We took down that scumbag. Wow, that I guess that terrain was damaged or weakened by the grenade, but that took out more of that than I thought. Overreaction, but a reaction to something that was going too far in the first place. Something that was going too far as in the comedy? Because, no, that's not an excuse, but... Smoke simulator's going well, blue screen. We've only lost one soldier today. Right? Yeah, just ninja zombie. Or two. We haven't lost enough that I've kept account, put it that way. So that's a good sign. Usually. Mostly. Kind of destroyed my peak cover here. I don't like that. Well, no, I mean, yeah, you said it was an overreaction, but a reaction to something that was going too far. I don't think anything was going too far. The situation in his life may have gone too far, but it's comedy. You don't like it? Don't laugh. But, you know, overreaction is also a little bit of an understatement for walking on a stage in front of millions of people and hitting another grown man because he was telling jokes. Especially from someone who's been a comedian for a lot of their career as well. In acting, not necessarily a stand-up comedian, but... Are you outside the ship? You are. Yeah, he's right there. Haven't seen a secondary species. Like, I haven't seen any waspites or floaters or mutons. I've just seen gazers. So, I think it's relatively safe to assume that that guy's on the ground. What do you mean, no viable trajectory? Whatever. Alright, it's a big hit. Over a joke about a woman who'd humiliated him repeatedly and turned out his kids. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not saying I don't feel sorry for the guy's situation, but also, you kind of put yourself in situations when you stay in them too long. I agree, Boog. Let's get back to killing aliens. Did that land on him? It landed one tile from him, so on top of the grenade he just ate, he's probably dead. Sorry, I got away from my own standard of just focusing on the gameplay. I'm out of smoke grenades over here, and I don't like having to relay them this far. But I do need to scout the rest of this corner. It's probably relatively safe to say it's clear, but the last time I said that on the last mission, there was like 9 aliens outside still. You know, maybe not.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
It wasn't clear! It was not, in fact, of the clear! I think that was one of the first roles I remember ever seeing Cole Hauser in, was that role in Pitch Black. And I really liked it. Liked his character and his acting, too. Uncle Ruckus98, thank you so much for the follow. Holy crap, you guys are awesome. And then, of course, his big blowout role has been in Yellowstone, which is just, you know, a great role for him. Written... It feels like it was written for him, or at least he just adopted the role very well. I'm sure it's not a show for everybody, but, you know, I enjoyed it for what it was. What I watched of it. I haven't seen it all, but... Okay, well, that guy's in a tricky position. Dee, I know you're a sniper, but... Thank you. He threw that like 4 feet and was just like, yeah, that'll work. No, it won't. If he walks this way, he's probably going to spot Hellgraph and shoot him. And then Hellgraph will be on to the 6th. Yeah, there's no way for me to shoot that guy, basically. That one is still up. They've got to have some HE resistance. Or their under armor is just higher than I'm considering it to be. Nice, blue screen. Sorry, I just looked back and saw. I've been playing my Artificer, or Artificer, however you want to say it, like a maniac. If all goes well, I'll get a power loader next session. Very cool. The problem is if this alien is looking in a direction where one of these guys walks. I should be okay with mutual surprise. Alright, you know what? No. Just, you come find it. That's your whole purpose. It's right there. Or it's over here. Yeah, I don't think I'm reaching this. That's gotta be it. Yep. Alright. He's got a heavy plasma. I don't like that. Your time units suck. What is your purpose? You scout the aliens. Ah, shit. Nice throw. Hopefully it kills it, because our drone is exposed. Yeah, if that pops my drone, I'm gonna be cranky. And it probably will. Alright, I guess I'm trying to smoke the drone. Bro! Yeah, your throwing accuracy isn't bad. Do your damn job properly. Thank you. Why are you gonna take 2 grenades every time for you to do it right? There's no mutual vision. There's no line of fire because of the tiny little hill? Yeah, I can see the alien over that hill. Like, 3/4 of that alien over that hill. I think the reason is because he's targeting the ground, not the alien. Is why he's thinking this is in the way, when it's obviously not. Please don't kill my last drone. You're just gonna be a bully and try to intimidate him? That's not cool. Come on, guys. Alright, don't get shot. Thank you. He's 2 time units short of an aim shot after reloading. I need to kill this thing this turn. This isn't going to do it, because not only is it apparently not going to get there, but if it doesn't move and it just shoots, then it never sets off the procs. So... Alright, I need an alien grenade. Come on! Can't even drop it and move. Are you it, Astro Boy? I misclicked. I clicked this tile. Look at where my cursor was. Did you see that? My cursor was on it, but it shot to that tile. I guess because I clicked too fast? I don't know. Clearly, that's where I wanted the smoke. Yeah, he can't even step off of that. He's 1 time unit short of getting off of that grenade. It's not primed. I just needed to see if I could get it to someone who could throw it, but... no dice. I guess we'll try a prox grenade. It's not primed yet. Seriously? He missed and actually hit the person I needed to get it to. Alright. Well, hopefully he takes a step to try to see somebody and gets shot for it, or gets blown up and... well, that actually hit him from off the roof. That's good. It's amazing how one alien can just be that irritating if they're in a bad position. I hope there's not one out here still. Nothing can stop me. Click. Oh, there's a... okay, the alien grenade blew up the prox grenade. I about walked over that tile. That would have been funny. I would have deserved that. I wouldn't have felt like I deserved it. I wouldn't have admitted that I did, but I would have. Never thrilled about having to go into a UFO to fight very tanky enemies like gazers, but sometimes that's just what has to happen. It's not about what we want, it's about what we need to do. It's about to be turn 14. I should just wait then, because they're going to start going aggressive. And if I'm inside their ship when turn 14 pops over, that's going to be a real problem. He is still over there. There's a door there. That's why. He's been popping in and out. Okay. Now I understand. I thought a single door, but obviously alternate loadouts... or layouts, excuse me, exist here, so... aimed. That was aimed. You say so. Alright. Alright. So this guy's close to the doors. He could walk out and shoot. I don't know if he'll turn this corner. He probably will. Just to spite me. That got him. Alien steps out of the door finding a bunch of spicy red sticks. He's like, hey, what are these? Missions turn into a Rick and Morty 20-minute adventure in and out meme. Yeah. That's fair. Alright, he didn't come through the door, but he's close. And he's right there. Do I want to give them a turn? I think I have to. I don't like having to move further away from this door, though. They'll probably kill my drone here. Game, I didn't say I wanted it to happen. Fuck you! God, I hate that mechanic. I understand the necessity of it. That doesn't mean I like it. Oh, we're just gonna let the aliens know exactly where your soldiers are. Have fun! Fuck you. You're the one that killed it. Alright, Jack, come on. Good kill. This guy's gonna come out this door. And he's gonna turn the corner and shoot us. Well, let's not give him that opportunity. Jack's in a little bit of danger because there may be one closer to this door that I didn't catch on the scanner. We dumped, like, all our smoke because people kept missing where it was supposed to land. How do you Overwatch an XCOM Classic? I'll show you in just a second. It's based on your time units and your reaction score, yeah. So every soldier has a reaction score. The number of time units you end your turn with is counted as a percentage, and then your reaction score is utilized as a multiplier to that percentage to determine if you can get a shot off when a unit moves into your field of view or takes a number of specific actions within your field of view, such as firing or throwing a grenade. But if they have higher reactions, you won't react until their time unit threshold drops low enough to allow you to, or they're not looking at you, because there's something called the mutual surprise rule, which comes into play when units are facing each other. So, for example, this alien probably doesn't have a ton of time units left, but he was only here, so he walked out, hit the proximity grenade, and then walked this way and turned this way. He probably has enough time units to take a shot. If I were to walk this way with this soldier, he would probably shoot at them. But because they both just spotted each other, they've activated what is called the mutual surprise rule. As long as neither of these takes an action, he won't shoot. But the next action this soldier takes will probably trigger a reaction shot if that action isn't killing this alien. It's why we use scout sniper tactics. I go to a soldier that this alien can't see and then shoot him and never give him the opportunity to cause reaction fire. That's why I choose scouts with high reactions, so that they have a better chance of not just getting shot. Uh-huh. So see, there's no mutual vision between these two soldiers. Red indicator means they see each other, or there's nothing blocking vision. Green, I can see him, he can't see this soldier. So as much as I don't like shooting past my own soldiers, then they don't risk getting shot. Alright. Now this guy only has a sword. He doesn't have a gun in hand, so... Mother of... Uh-huh. Nice shot. Don't shoot, Jack. That was a nice shot. Thank you for that. You clear the corner. Go here. It's not exactly safe, but it's safer than where he was. Anyone got a smoke grenade left? Who has time units? Okay. I don't have a smoke grenade here. That's the other crew. Okay, that works. Shotgun questions. Why not go all the way to the adjacent tile for more pellets to hit him? If I were to go to the adjacent tile and shoot him and I didn't kill him, he would then be able to reaction attack with that knife. So it's actually better to take a slightly worse shot from further away. Just to not give him the opportunity to reaction shot. Because there's a chance I blast him and every pellet does 0 damage. And then he turns and knifes me and I get angry about it. I don't want to do that, so... I could have moved up 1 tile, but I had 3 soldiers there. I didn't think it was necessary to get closer in that particular case. And a lot of the actions I take come as kind of autopilot. Like, I don't necessarily think about them. I just kind of do them from repetition and... Alright, he has a shotgun. So it's a shotgun duel. Yeah, a lot of it's muscle memory. If you want to look at it that way. I should have reloaded this last turn. Because now I can't get an aim shot off because their time unit efficiency is fucking garbage. Okay, well, the problem here is if I don't kill him, his reaction shotgun shot could kill multiple soldiers. So, please kill him. He didn't reaction shot. That was a blessing. Please kill him. That first shot missed like every pellet. My goodness. Okay. That was spicy. Alright, so he's gonna walk through 2 doors. I don't think he makes it outside with time units. What's up, Union? Pretty good. How embarrassing would it be to sneak up on an alien, double tap him in the back with a shotgun, he turns around and shanks you? Yeah, that would be extremely embarrassing and frustrating, so I don't want to do it. I don't want that to happen. 2 doors. That could be 1, too. It was not. Alright, I'm pulling back. So if you don't go after the Overseer right away, do you have to break another base to get another... No, the Overseer will continue to... once a month, it will do a flyover. Without any other need for you to do anything. But it might fly over an area where you don't have the... like a firestorm to shoot it down. Or, you don't even need a firestorm. You kind of need a firestorm. But yeah, it might fly over an area where you're not able to respond to it, but it will pop up at least once a month, once you've gotten to that point of the campaign. What if I double dog Gary? Well, true, I think shotgun autofire is so inaccurate from 4 tiles that Our sense of what is full potential for all pellets hitting is warped, and the risk seems worth it to me on paper, unless it can miss half even from adjacent tiles. Last flower was over a firestorm that was arming a fusion lance at the time. Yeah, it'll come back. You don't have to do anything else, but you'll have to potentially survive an entire additional month before you can go after it. But if you're that late in the campaign, you're probably not having survival issues, so... Mm-hmm. All right. Fuck you. My armor's better. How you like them apples? He just shot Mavzor. Who is that? Centurion full in the chest, and they were just like, no. With a heavy plasma. It must suck to be that crappy, huh, Mr. Gazer? You guys, I'm trying to talk trash to him. Don't miss. You're making me look stupid here. Don't tell me this is another situation of aliens outside the ship. That I didn't scout. Alright. There is nothing in this ship? What? Oh, that's not great. We scouted all of this. We walked soldiers through all of this. Maybe they just didn't move, but that doesn't seem likely. Right. Kneel, kneel. Kneel. Is it over here? Sorry, visit, but I need someone to take... Yeah! Whew! No soldiers, just some drones. Nice! Okay, that was solid. Now we've got big ships to deal with. That was the small ones. I don't think he was hanging there the entire time, Golem. I think he walked out of the UFO and went around that way. I think the first shot we heard over the end turn might have been that shotgun shooting and just not hitting anybody. Everyone did get experience. Okay. At least some, you know. Some stat growth. Alright. .4. No room. Oh, I have room because it's at the other base. Okay. Shit. That's the lab ship, I think. I think that's a supply ship. I know that. I think that's the battleship. Yep, we're just gonna go for that. I hope it's the battleship, because if I gotta fight something with blaster bombs, I'd at least rather fight the battleship than the lab ship and get better rewards. Depending on if this is their first or second landing, I might be able to come back and grab the supply ship. That is a supply ship possibly going to a base? We'll find out. Alright. It is the lab ship. Son of a bitch! Alright. I really sometimes hate the aggressive placement of these aliens. I get it, and it obviously is part of the difficulty, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. Man, this map sucks. We are so close to this. Why are we always so close to the UFO? Has enough time units and accuracy to turn and fire 3 times and land 2 of them. Fuck you, game. Okay? That's what I think about you right now. Annoying. Alright. And once again... Then why are you going off the screen? Don't do that. Alright. He has the sniper rifle, and I'm within 10 tiles, so his accuracy is at a major penalty. So I just figured I'll get his time units out of him. I'm carrying a bunch of electro flares that are useless right now. It hit, just didn't do damage. There's no vision from him because I put this smoke in the way. No vision from anyone that I can see, so... Nice shots. Too bad they didn't hurt him. Seriously? Okay, how many fucking zeros in a row? Come on. I hate this. That is just so poorly set for... Like, it doesn't look like it blocks the line of sight. Fantastic. I haven't killed a single alien. I've used half my squad to shoot. Haven't killed shit. And we're grouped up as hell right now. Beautiful shooting. Top notch. Someone can kill something. That guy takes a shotgun hit and goes down. This guy's eaten how many shots? From weapons that hit harder per shot. It's just like, no, I don't feel like going down. Just remember, you wanted this. I'm developing a twitch because of this freaking alien. Die! What are... Are you serious? She hit something over here? No. I'm fucking sick of running into these invincible gazers. You have got to be kidding me. Is this guy bugged or something?
That's a lot of damage.
No, it's no damage. That's the problem. We're apparently not hurting this invulnerable fuck. That's my whole turn. I didn't even get to shoot at these guys. Because I had to use my whole turn to try to kill this guy. One shot killed this guy. The rest of my squad... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 soldiers use their turn to hit this guy. He's still just like, what? Watch the game blaster bomb me now, just to ice the cake. I would not be surprised. I would be very mad, but I wouldn't be surprised. Every time we hear a door sound, not an alien door sound or a ship door, but a clicking door, that means it has to be on one of these. Ah! The good thing is he can't reaction shot in any way, so... That guy went down to 2 pellets from a shotgun. This guy survived nuclear bombardment. That's also 1 blaster launcher down, which is really good. Yeah, you're the prick who killed my other drone. Why don't you just cut that the fuck out? That's a really nice flat corner without obstruction. That's probably where I should set up shop. Just Raise, welcome to the chat. I know you've been here because you're on the roster, but welcome to the chat. I swear, if you die in 1 shot now... He's dead. What are you hitting there? Like, she hit something. I'm guessing over here. This guy's Neo. He's just dodging everything. Alright. I'm about to say he's gonna shoot my soldiers. We all know the most dangerous thing to an XCOM operative is the operative behind him. Can you guys stop being fucking Terminators for a minute here, please? Ah. I mentioned I love this game. I really do. Thank you. 4. That must be what she hit with that stray pellet. That's my guess, anyway. Fuck, I don't know anymore. That guy goes down to a single rocket. Yeah. That's right, game. That's right. Always assuming adjacent makes everything hit. The expected average damage of a single scatter auto to the backside of a Muton Elite is to kill it. I mean, I know that I've hit a Muton Elite in the back with the scatter before and them not died, so. Because you gotta remember, you can roll less than 100% damage. Like, before their armor or anything is taken into account. Before armor and resistances, you can just roll 0. I don't want to split my group, but I also don't want them all standing together, so I guess I am going to split somewhat, half and half, to either corner. So if we eat a blaster bomb, maybe we only lose half of our people. Alright, let's do a little more scouting. To the exterior. Yeah, Bjorn, I know. I know you're not saying it's, you know, guaranteed or anything like that. I just... You obviously have, you know, you have negative confirmation bias when it comes to things like XCOM. You're gonna remember the shit that goes sideways more than you remember the stuff that goes well. So... So 6 down, 25 to go. Somewhere around there. 24. It's around 30. Well, yeah, I mean, that's just how people are. Negative confirmation bias or, you know, negative memory bias is a survival mechanism. You remember the things that went badly so that you can attempt to avoid them in the future. You don't necessarily remember the stuff that went well, because it was good, but it didn't threaten you. So you remember the bad because you have to avoid it, or attempt to avoid it. So that goes for all of life, not just obviously some cheesy video game. That's a small launcher, right? Yeah. Would have been nice if it was a blaster, because then I could get rid of one, but... Yeah, Bjorn, you're not annoying me, and you're not backseating. I like discussions about game mechanics and numbers. I mean, I play XCOM, so game mechanics and numbers are kind of 2 of my favorite things. These are a few of my favorite things. These are some of my least favorite things. I don't like shooting past my soldiers like this. Get out of the way. At least partially. I mean, he's got 123% on an aim shot, so... Nice! My god, there's a lot of them out here. I guess there's no buildings. Well, there's the plane fuselages, so... I was gonna say there's no buildings for them to have spawned on, but there kind of are. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, no, I'm not. It's good that they're out here because it's easier to eliminate them. It's just you don't normally see this many of them out in the exterior. Not this quickly. It's because it's a fairly flat map, which is good. When things are good, I expect something to go terribly because things in XCOM are never good. At least not for the player's benefit. Obviously, that's not true. Look at the soldier we got earlier. That's a good thing. Of course, they'll probably die immediately, which won't be a good thing. But, you know. They get to look snazzy for a bit before they croak. He won't have this because he has to turn a quarter turn, so... Ah! I hit one! He completely missed the target, but managed to directly hit another one that I wasn't even aware of. He was like, no, boss, there's one closer. This one's the threat. That's nice. So sometimes things are good in XCOM, you know? Alright, Cursed. Show the rookie how it's done. He's not even dead, but he did pass out. And my mouse is... There it is. Okay. It was bugged out because of all the explosions. Alright, scout this corner. With enough time units for smoking. Ha! Yeah, nice of him this time to be awake for this one, huh? Not sleeping through it like that damn dreadnought fight. Full tank of gas in that one. Yeah, so these are aircraft wings. You know, they're off of the fuselage from the aircraft, and obviously a wing is what carries the fuel in an aircraft, so... They've got vapor or fuel in them that... Oof. Alright. You have a blaster launcher and I have no way of targeting you. Frick. That's a little irritating. What's with the fucking convention? That was my fault. I misclicked. You already ate a rocket. Can you just go down? Thank you. Why do I keep misclicking? I guess I'm really tired, like I said at the beginning, so that's probably why. Bro! Damn it, Volpez! At least he's only got one wound. I knew that was gonna... I should have just moved them up on the same line. Eventually, that was gonna happen. But he's like, no, I can't shoot him because my people are in the way. Bruh. Go down. Thank you. Boss, could you give us orders to attack aliens instead of empty space? Barrett, shut up. They know the aliens are there. They're getting targeting data fed to their headsets by the drones, okay? They know what they're shooting at. Don't make excuses. Lab ship layouts are just a nightmare to fight against, so. There's no chance. Yeah, because he's too close to the center. If he was out a little bit, they might be able to get it through this gap, but... Back into the schmuck. And here's to praying we don't get blaster bombed. Sachi's like, fuck praying, I'm gonna hide inside the ship. So we killed one blaster bomb. Also, pay attention to how close that first blaster launcher was to us. That dude was right on top of us. I get spawning the aliens aggressively, but blaster launchers that close? Not cool. Alright. Go fix Volpez's mistake. But we still got plenty of accuracy for this. Yes, sir. Nice. Of course, there's one closer. Can't take out that panel on the first shot, so no dice. Nice. Okay, that's not the guy with the blaster launcher. Obviously. Okay, he is. They quit the subtle tactics. Brought the whole building down on it. Why do you not have a rocket? Fuck. $60 for an aimed. It'll have to be a snapshot. Past my craft. If he misses this to the left, he's gonna kill a bunch of people. If he missed it one tile further to the left, we're all dead. Or really hurt. Nice job, Vash. That's why you're the commander, buddy. Well, he's just a really accurate sniper. That's the real benefit there, but, you know. He's an original 8 soldier. Still kicking ass. That's 2 blaster launchers dealt with. Alright. Back into the smoke screen. Gotta get more rockets for him. You're gonna need to grab a few. Okay. Might do some damage to him. Should do some damage to him. Unless the 0% roll. No! Grenades always do 50%. I said that the other night. I was wrong. I was talking about a grenade doing 0. A grenade always does at least 50% damage. So, an alien grenade's doing at least 45. I don't know what the Under Armor on a Gazer is. But it's gotta have a high chance to at least wound, if not kill. I know they can kill in one hit. It doesn't seem to happen very often. Because they're quite tanky. We've seen very few wasp bites. Wasp bites and gazers might appear at the same time. Or just very close to each other. And a blaster launcher. Man, I'm liking this map not having a whole bunch of shitty cover around. Yeah, well, Sierra, I'm already on that list. I closely examine all facets of these scumbags. Alright, that's a blaster launcher down. Alright. You go here. Take this. Throw it here. You pick that up. Step out. Throw it here. You missed. And not enough for an aimed shot. Well, let's see if we can kill them without, then. This guy survived Armageddon. This guy took one shot to the back and went down. That guy took 2 regular laser rifle shots and went down. Alright, well. Variance is a fun thing, I suppose. Keeps you on your toes, keeps things a little bit spicy. I knew you were still back there. Yeah, this flat map is a godsend. Looks like we're about to hit an ad break, so... You want to avoid ads? Remember, you can also consider subscribing. And if you have a Twitch Prime, don't let that go to waste. Make sure you're using it. If you're not using it here, use it on somebody's channel. Support a streamer that you like, so that it doesn't go to waste. If you got your Twitch Prime linked to your Twitch account, or your Amazon Prime, rather, linked to your Twitch account, make good use of it. But thank you all for tuning in. Glad to be having such a blast tonight. I think a mosquito bit me, sorry. That's really irritating. Alright, man, it's a gazer graveyard. A lot of the gazer missions, we haven't seen a secondary species. It's just the gazers by themselves, which is odd. Maybe they just don't... I mean, normally I remember seeing them with wasp bites, but maybe they just don't play nice anymore. I don't know. He's still up. I like panic. I like seeing panic from the aliens. What's their terror unit? The exploding... No, the Gazer terror units are the Hollow Drone and the regular Sectopod. So tanky, laser-wielding pains in the ass. The little exploding crabs are the Cybermites. Those are the terror unit for the Waspite. The Waspite terror units are the Cybermite and maybe also the hollow drone. But the unique one is the Cybermite for the wasp fights. Yeah, sometimes they go down super easy, and sometimes, man, the variance is just... Once again, where are you? That's why he's getting all the kills. Hollow Drones has 0 wiki info, and I haven't watched the first run. Yeah, so I updated the wiki info on the Reaper, the Sectoid, the Silicoid, the Celatid, the Muton Berserker, the Armored Cyberdisc. I'm trying to get them all updated when I have the free time. Hollow Drones are quite resistant to a number of damage types. They're quite tanky. They're just annoying. They're really hard to hit because they're extremely narrow. They're a single tile unit that's disc-shaped. So there's just not a lot of room to strike them. I think they might be resistant to laser because they're like holographic. It's like it's a hollow projection around a central core is how it's described. I don't know if they are resistant to laser, but it feels like they are. They certainly feel like they are. Like from a gameplay standpoint, they feel like lasers take forever to kill them sometimes. Sometimes they go down super easy, but... Surprised Saline didn't have a comment there. Yeah, basically what I've been doing, Bjorn, is I've been loading up the battle sim that you can do, where you can just load in a battle, and just changing the alien type, and then just equipping the soldiers with mind probes, and then just getting a visual on the aliens and mind probing them to grab their stats. The problem is there's a variance between, like, a soldier, a leader, and a commander of an alien species. So that's why I focused on the terror units first. So... Kovier, some of it isn't in the file, because some of it is based on the base game info, and that information is a lot harder to get from the file. And you also can't get the variance as directly, so... Because I've done both. Some of it I grab out of the file, but some of it you've got to get from... Or I found it easier to get in-game. Because I don't think all the information... Like, you can't get the Reaper's base armor from the file. Because it just lists it as from the base game armor. But I don't know if that's not accurate for all of them. But yeah, it's a mix of both. Yeah, there you go, Saline. Alright, are my drones back in smoke? Yeah. Well, you're not. You didn't even move. I'm surprised I haven't seen one on the disc, but I think these ones keep walking. Oh, there's a door! I didn't even pay attention. This is the triple door, so they keep walking out. Alright, well, that's great. Because they can't fly. But a layout like this, this is what makes wasp bites and floaters so dangerous on this ship. Is they can fly out and just gain access to the map super easily. And often very close to you. He's not having a good time. Neither is he. Or him. No stun. He didn't knock himself out. It's nice that we've seen so many on multiple turns, because killing the aliens in rapid succession, in groups, that's what really gets them panicking. Did this guy pass out? I think that one passed out. I think that was the one we hit multiple times. Still need to search the rest of the exterior. My drones are not in smoke right now. A lot of the aliens panicked and berserked last turn, so there's not that many time units for them to operate with. I heard a lot of these doors clicking earlier, but they could have easily walked into the fight, so... Wow, these drones are running out of energy because this snow drains it, it seems. Coviers, I would just never capture the corpse of one of those aliens because I would just bomb them constantly. Yeah, that is a cow. It is indeed. But yeah, anytime I saw one of those aliens, if I found out they could play dead Coviers, anytime I saw them on the ground, I would just be dropping grenades or shooting them. I'd be like, nah, I'm not playing that. We're not doing this shit. No playing possum. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. Okay. And alright. Okie doke. Let's call that a turn. Yes, I hear your fancy doors. There's not that many left. I think my count is going to be off this time, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Another one blew up here. 14. 15, 16, 17. I have 19. I'm sure I blew up some corpses. 18. Oh, 19. If I count the one I know I blew up. Huh. Maybe I'm close. Maybe I'm born with it. Nice. Yeah, I know there's a prediction up there, so I was wondering how close I might be. What's up, Kookster? We raided slightly midnight last night, and I think you were the one who first brought us over to them, Kookie, if I'm remembering correctly. Because they called you Cookie, and that didn't sound right to my ear. Or I guess more accurately, didn't look right. But, yeah, cool. I mean, I can raid the same people over and over again, but, you know, I'm like, all right, come on, let's spread it around some. Even if they're not XCOM. And I hope that once in a while, if you guys are even a little bit interested in whatever they're playing, that when we do a raid, you'll stick around. Because our channel's growing. Our community is growing amazingly, and I love that, but I know there's a lot of great little streamers out there who want to grow too. And if I can help one of them do it, then they can help someone else do it. And yeah, that's what it's all about. Something like that, right? I don't know. I'm not altruistic. I'm just, you know, would be cool. Alright, I'm not seeing anything outside. Pretty sure we're done on the exterior. I'll show you done on the exterior. Yeah. You guys okay in there? Imagine that. The XCOM soldiers are sitting outside. They've massacred like 20 gazers. And then they just start hearing gunshots blasting off from inside. They're having a moment. Yeah, they are. Four? 5. I can count good, guys. I knew that 5 came after 4. Look at me go. Getting better every day. And you thought I was just a streamer. Volpez, we're putting you over here where nothing in front of you can be hurt by you that we don't want hurt. Like Ovi, who's gonna have to take a vacation now because you shot him in the arm. Shoot an alien. Ovi is an alien. No, he's not. He's just weird. Bad gazer. Stop that. No. Oh, you guys got over your panic? Well, we can fix that. Let us help you panic again. They don't have a shot at anything now, do they? Alright, they got this. I guess it makes sense. I'm on the opposite side from where the doors are. I know you're tanky, but you're a gazer, not a freaking Muton Elite Guard. Die! Thank you. Much better. They didn't even scratch my drone. You guys suck. 4 more, huh? At least 5. No, one of those is the drone. 4 was correct. No, see, that's the thing, Saline. They're not rolling 1. They're connecting. You can't do no damage in D&D unless damage resistance is in place. Our to-hit rolls are not rolling 1s. And laser weapons count as magic for the purposes of overcoming damage resistance. But it's a flat DR5? Fuck that noise. You know how much that is? I told you we'd help you go berserk again, or panic again, whatever you want to do. Yeah, panic. Nice. Good job, bud. You're the medic. I'm sure you panicking will help everyone else stay calm and healthy. It's over here. What am I doing? You guys are outside, aren't you? How does this drone not see you? So that boy's inside. That boy's inside. Nice freaking shooting, Obi. Alright. Bro. Oh, you dick in a bag. Almost hit the other one. That would have been funny. Alright, he's down. Let's deal with this one. Don't like being down to one drone. Nice. We only saw 2 or 3 blaster launchers. There might still be someone holding a blaster launcher, so I definitely should be careful and make sure my smoke is appropriate. This guy has to be outside because there's no, ship there. The problem is I don't have good angles to hit him. Well, that's irritating. Yeah, he's just in the great... I don't want to fire a rocket, because that's a lot of equipment there. Alright. Try not to eat a blaster bomb here. I don't really like the taste. It's a little too spicy for my enjoyment. All right. Close. Probably close enough, but... Alright, I don't have any way to shoot that guy, so... Smoke up! What's up, Moose? Good to see you, bud. Moose is one of my brothers. One of the annoying ones, but they're all annoying, so... No, he's good people. Alright, it's like still barely an angle. Maybe I get one rifle on him? And apparently that's all I needed. I'm the least annoying, let's be fair. I might agree to that. Just because I've known the oldest for longer than you, because you're a lot younger than me. So he's had more years to annoy me, and the other one is just out of their mind, so, you know, that helps. And let's not even talk about the redheads. Hope you're doing well, bud. I didn't get to see you last time I was down to bring the car back for the other Italian, but... Oh, you were outside, and I just never saw you. Alright, that's cool. I guess I saw this guy, and I moved back instead of scouting further. 2 of you? 2 of you? Yeah! That's gonna be fun. Did you find someone to watch the dog for you? I assume you did if you're going on your trip. Otherwise, you're just like, fuck it, put some food out, she'll be alright. Oh, are you taking them to the ones down there in Arlington? Because, I mean, they're dog people, so that would make sense. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. They're closest to you as well, so... It did put him down. Cool. Okay, those explosions fuck with my mouse every time. Hello? Can I get... Thank you. That, like, rapid chain of explosions screws with the mouse. It, like, locks it off screen. Huh. There's not many of them left now. Oof. Yeah, that's tough. Would have been a hefty boarding price. Or kenneling, you know, same thing. But anyway, glad you're able to stop in. Killing some scumbags in classic XCOM. It's like one of the few things I'm decent at in life. You have a small launcher, so you're the medic that panicked. Which means you're probably loaded with a stun bomb, but I don't want to get stunned. Yep, my count was off. I counted 28. But I was close. 2 off isn't bad. And we only lost 2 drones, and we got the lab ship, which was arguably the more annoying... Would have been the more ignoring... I can talk. Arguably the more annoying of the 2 large ships, 2 very largest, but we got a really good map there. It was really flat, except for the 2 plane wrecks close to us. They had to come out of the ship into flat ground, so... He's watching anime. What a weeb! Look at that. Everyone got +2 aim or higher except for Nobly, who only shot once that mission. Because there wasn't that many... The only problem with all the flat ground is the bodies were all clumped together, so I didn't want to use too many explosives. +6 on Ovi after getting shot in the arm. +6 on Union. 5 on Attercob. 4 on Cursed. 4 on Boog. Good stuff. 2.7 mil. Cool. Nice and easy. Gotta hang on to these for frickin' Scilabs, apparently. I'm pretty sure I already have a surgery, but I'm gonna hold on to one just in case. I'm gonna stop selling these. I have some in... I'll sell these. We have some, so I can sell these off. 3 blaster launchers is nice. Yeah, he didn't have any Illyrium bombs. He just had stun bombs and a smoke bomb, which... The smoke bombs only exist for the player, because the aliens don't use smoke, ever, so... Storage. Blah, blah, blah. That don't offer. Alright. Ugh. 2 more ships on the ground. I'm glad, man. I'm happy you're happy. Alright, stay patrolling for a minute. We can mark this. Okay, we did mark it. Gazers. I don't know what you're doing. I'm glad I built those extra drones, because I don't have much repair time here. That's going to go into the night, isn't it? Ah, but the battleship will get into the day. Alright, battleship needs to stay down. Are you going full speed? You're not. So it's going to land again, or else it would be going full speed. Why is there another very large over here? Game? Can you slow your roll here? I need to see what this is. Is there another fleet happening? Alright. Oh, I'm down 1 drone. I didn't build enough. They're still building those. No, they're not. I just didn't build enough of them. What? I guess we went on 2 missions and we lost 2 drones in each mission. Okay, that makes sense. 36 days for 1 fatal wound to the arm? I think Ovi's milking that shit. He's like, oh, my arm. Oh, Captain, Commander, I gotta take some time off. Oh, my arm is so hurt. Oh, woe is me. Alright, I got another sniper, so I'm just gonna put a third sniper on. They launched Fallout 1 this weekend, so it's taking time off. Hexadecimal, that's awesome, yeah. My brother does that. He saves his, you know, vacation days, as long as he doesn't need them for an actual vacation. He'll save until a game comes out and then take time off, you know, for the get a long weekend in there, something like that. I think he probably is for, what's that game that's just about to come out? Something spacey. Why is my brain not working? My brain's not working because I haven't slept for 3 days. Starfield, that's it. Thank you. Yes, that's the one. Oh, fuck, no. Give me this armor. Oh, Saline, that's why you're not getting in the field, because your soldier has a smooth brain that we need to get rid of. So you can't get in the field until I get you a new soldier, because I'm not going to waste the experience. I'm not going to take those off until I'm sure it's not a night mission. 78 smoke. It's enough to do the mission, but I don't like having no extra. I don't have rockets. Or grenades, basically. You know what? I'm not going to fire many rockets anyway, usually, so... Alright. We're over by 18. Alright. Error 404's got the storage space. Hexadecimal, let's spin you one real quick before because if I don't do it right now, I'll forget. Wheel of Soldiers! Your psi strength is garbage, Saline, so you're a liability. Hexadecimal, you got Engineer. They are the soldiers who are primarily responsible for live captures of aliens, but they also chuck grenades and high explosives everywhere, so good stuff. You have something that resembles a brain. Man, I was looking at the top thinking I'd be a sniper, but Bomberman, I'll take it. Yeah, the arrow's on the right. Look, buddy, I'm an engineer. That means I solve practical problems. Yeah, explosives, right? I know that I spent points to reclass a scout from a sniper. There any chance it could be a scout sniper, or you're just not gonna do it? There's really not a scout sniper, like, I'm not gonna run a sniper forward, because that just defeats the function of their weapon. There's too much of an aim penalty when you're in close. I can move you to a scout at some point, but, I mean, you've got decent reactions, but it's one or the other. It's not really both. So... Alright. The biggest issue with it, Kooky, is that within 10 tiles, a sniper rifle loses a ton of accuracy. So there's no reason to have a sniper be close to the enemy. It literally makes them far less useful, so... Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break before we get into these next couple missions. So, we've been live for almost 4 hours and I haven't taken a break. So I just need to stand up, use the restroom, and grab a drink and just stretch a little bit. We'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and run an ad during this break. That way we don't have to be interrupted by an ad for the next hour at least. So that'll delay the next ad coming up too. So take a quick break, stand up, stretch, move around, get a drink, whatever you got to do. We'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes to continue the fun. We got another hour probably tonight, or maybe longer. Depends on how the missions go and if you guys are having fun. Be back in just a few. Thanks, folks. All right. That'll work. Okay. Let's have some fun. This crew is better stocked right now, but they don't have enough smoke grenades for me to feel safe about a battleship fight. So, but they do have 3 drones. This crew they've got more smoke, but they've only got 2 drones. But you know what? Well, they're low on grenades and they're low on rockets, so. But they got additional snipers. Got Bluegrass, Vash, and Gil. Alright. Hey, stop that. I don't know what you're getting into, but cut it out, Gibbs. Ow. Head. Stop it. I'm gonna give you some explosives to chuck since you're gonna be low on rockets this mission. It's my dog over here making noise. Oh, yeah, I don't need 2 Rocketeers on this crew right now. He is usually a pretty good boy, yeah. He's getting to be an old man. He's not exactly a puppy anymore. But yeah, he's a good boy. Alright. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull a backup, just in case we hit a bug or a crash or any of that nonsense. You know how it goes sometimes when you're playing modded stuff. And I always put the backup in 2 places so that if one of them gets deleted or moved or something, it doesn't screw us over. Anytime you want to start game. Thank you. Alright. If this is another fleet. So that's the supply ship. God. Another fleet, like, just right on top of each other, man. There's other stuff I gotta buy still. I must have not sold off after a mission? Yeah, I've got... That's why I don't have any room. These can also be trimmed down. Yeah, wanted more money. That's true. We're getting, but it's a lot back-to-back. So when do you get the AC-130 support? I feel like, yeah, that would be nice, right? Get a gunship in there. Gonna be one of those weeks. Yeah, Boog, it's a busy one. They're bringing it on hard. Okay. Well, we know that's a Gazer battleship. So I feel like that's where I should be going. He needs to go back because he'll probably need to fuel up to shoot down some larges. Okay, so UFO 113 is the lab ship of whatever this fleet is. That means UFO 114 is a battleship. Send him to fuel up in case the smalls start showing up. We'll need to shoot those down. Okay, this battleship is up and leaving. I'm not going to get the battleship recovery. Ah, that's irritating. I wanted to go after the battleship, but I got the damn lab ship instead. Okay, so that's a small. That's the supply ship. Okay, I should hit this small real fast. Since this shit took off. And hitting this small will tell me what species this fleet is. That's the battleship. This is the lab ship. Okay. Depending on what this is, I might grab this battleship. Supply ship would be good recovery too. 3 power supplies for an easier quote-unquote mission. Is there another base right next to this potentially a Waspite base? Really? You guys, I just... That's a supply ship. That's the lab ship. Okay, that's the lab ship. Are you gonna land again? I really want to know what this is before I go after this very large. Like what species we're talking about here. And I might even get a drone repaired in time if I just wait. I don't have rockets. I would like some rockets too. But these take so long to produce right now. Alright. Does the patrol to Antarctica reveal the Alien Base 6? No, I still don't know where Alien Base 6 is. They didn't reveal it, but I don't know how long they were actually sitting there. Because I was paying attention up here. Alright, I should have time to get at least this battleship. Maybe even something else. Okay. That's some points. Give me a drone, come on. Alright. Let's find out what species this fleet is. I am not pre-priming that. No. Alright. Mutons. Okay, it's a Muton fleet. Muton battleship's a bit dangerous, but because of berserkers and armored cyber discs and a billion other reasons. This is an excavator, because of course it is. Map edge is right there. Yeah, I know some of them had flares in their legs. I wasn't trying to drop all of them, just... I don't need them to be encumbered by stuff they're not going to use. Once again, for the third mission in a row, we are touching the alien base, damn near. Or the alien ship. Obviously, this isn't a base. You know what I meant. Regular Muton, by the way. Plain Jane, regular old green Muton. 3 heavy lasers to the crotch, and he's just like, I'm good. This guy's a problem. Or will be. Okay. It's not in your way. Underhand the damn grenade. You don't have to fucking baseball it. Come on. One. One alien. Looked like it went through the alien. Always a treat. Always a treat. One. That's literally... That first shot went through him. Better die. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Alright. Did that blow up the first grenade? No. 2. Counts on count? Is that you?
Smoke.
Two down, 16 to go. The inconsistency with them dying is just... I love it. Three. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Oh, that was the Illyrium rocket. Use 3 Illyrium to knock out, not even kill, just knock out a Muton. I guess that hurt that guy, too. He's sitting there like, what the fuck just happened? My ears are ringing, I can't see straight, I have no idea what's going on. Forget about it. You don't need to know what's going on. You just need to lay down. 5! 5 scumbags. Fucking annoying layout. Down is dead as far as I'm concerned. And generally as far as the game is concerned. 6! Ow! Golub shot me. That's... glad I was able to stop him. That's what I figured. 2 can be as bad as 1, but the loneliest number is the number 1. These angles suck. This piece of shit is right in my way. Hi! Yeah, we hit all of it there. Well, we clipped him once. Such a useful little scout drone. He didn't see shit. Just clip him with one of those, man. Alright, well, I can do this. So at least he can't see him now. Of course. He's gonna chuck a grenade down on us, something like that. And that's gonna suck. He fucking grenaded. Oh, he grenaded the drone. You're an idiot. Literally, the one step out, he took a tiny bit of damage. You didn't even kill the drone. How's it feel to be a failure? Is that good? You feel happy? Fucking green degenerate. you shot my drone. And that's not the payback, but it's coming. Where did it go? Nobody knows. Some tiny little desert village out here a mile down the road's about to have their diner explode. Nice pistol shot. Alright. It'll work. Oh, piece of candy. Alright. Well, nobody died. Don't really like being this close to this damn ship. I guess I can start. Oh, it's a one inside. I was like, how do we see one? The drone spotted when we opened the door. Well, you're a shotgunner, so you need to be close. Two can be as bad as one. The loneliest number is the number one. All the counting gets numbers in my head, and so that pops in. Yeah, exactly, Saline. Because my sense of humor's not exactly aligned with what yours tends to generally be. Not that's a bad thing. It takes all sorts. Alright. Excuse the fuck out of me. Who do you think you are? And what do you think? See, this is why I don't want to be this close to this damn thing. They just walk off the top and walk right up to me like they own the damn place. That's a lot of them still. Loving it. Alright. Okay.
We're set up.
Killed 10, so there's up to 8 left. Oh, I forgot my drone on top of that equipment near me. Or wreck near me. Yeah. It might be useful. He can see onto this damn platform. Uh-huh. Like that. No line of fire. Really? We're gonna play that game? Looks like he had a line of fire. Maybe you should get on it. Get down on it. Alright. I don't even know what I'm firing at there. Apparently his dome, his big green shiny stupid head. Are you looking at me? And he looks at me. And I look at him. And he looks at me. And I look at him. And I say, sorry, what did you want again? Get this to the door. Out of range. God bless you're pathetically weak. I can make that throw, and I'm a fat, out-of-shape guy. Missed it by a tile, so it won't pop unless they walk forward too much. Hopefully they do that. Okay, I'll just go manually select it since you don't want to cooperate here. Check this. Is that trapped in the drive-thru I'm hearing? Could be. Yeah. Alright. No viable trajectory. There's something next to you, not above you. Just fire the freaking smoke canister. Well, he did walk too far forward, so kudos to the failed throw. Pretty sure he's the one who set it off. Yeah. Ah! I'm trying to get you guys some kills, like... There we go. There we go! Where do we go now? Oh, 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 where do we go? Oh, where do we go now? Where do we go now? You hit the same wrong tile again. Hopefully it works out twice. You know you're bursting into song a lot. I'm very tired today, Saline. So it's probably my brain trying to keep itself occupied and active right now. I've been up for about 70 hours. More than. It was 70 hours when we started the stream, so about 74 and a half. I had like 30 minutes of fitful sleep 2 nights ago, and then maybe an hour the other day. Insomnia is kicking really hard recently, so yeah, haven't been sleeping much, but I'm alright. I might actually be able to sleep later, so after this. Message from our sponsors. But yeah, I definitely get a little loopier when I'm in the midst of real bad insomnia, so I think most people probably do. Although, thankfully, most people don't have to deal with insomnia. It sucks. I tried to lay down a little bit before the stream today, but I never really dozed off even let alone slept, but that probably is a good thing, because if I had fallen asleep, I would have probably just completely missed the stream, and I wouldn't have even given you guys a heads up, because I would have just passed out. So I'm glad I didn't, because I like the schedule, and I like sticking to it, because I think, for me as a Twitch viewer, I like when I can count on the people I want to watch for my entertainment. If they just kind of have a sporadic schedule, doesn't work for me personally. Does for some people, but I try to be more consistent because I think that's the best way for me to do it, so. You know, yeah, you can always recommend things you might think would make good sound alerts. There's also a channel in the Discord for throwing in suggestions, or even sound bites. Is that a small launcher? Or are you just happy to see me? You fuck! That's like such a low that has to be 150% damage roll to pop an alloy drone. Because it does 90 damage, but it has to get through 40 under armor. So it has to do 150% damage to one-shot a drone. Normally, drones are excellent for baiting out small launcher shots. Sometimes they get popped. Shit happens. At least he's down a bomb. That won't really amount to much, but... And he might have hurt himself. I doubt it, though. Because he was back a step and up, so the floor might have soaked that shot from him. I don't know, though. Yeah, that's not where you should stand, dude. You know what? Fuck it. We're just nuking all of small town wherever we are. I think we're in the Middle East somewhere, so that's probably not great to have random rockets flying around. Get rid of this since you can't throw it where I need you to. To amend that statement, I don't think it'd be good to have rockets flying around anywhere, but... I just feel like the situation is exacerbated if you're in a potentially war-torn region. And unfortunately, a lot of the Middle East has been in various wars for a very long time. Hey, Golub, if you ever think that, you're probably right, but sometimes you just got to anyway, right? I mean, who am I to say? Well, I mean, I will say if it's something horrible, but... Like, I'll say something about it if you were to say something horrible. Not that you would. Or you might. I don't know. I don't know you that well. You only just tuned in. Where are we at? We don't know? Okay. I'm gonna go back outside. I scouted the entire exterior of this map. There shouldn't be anything except what's in this ship. I mean, that's not untrue. It's probably a little uncharacteristic, and it's a Western view, but it's also probably accurate to at least a degree. It's more accurate than it has a right to be. More accurate than I wish it weren't. So accurate, that is. Alright, come on, aliens. Are we just gonna dance around inside, opening our doors? Like... You never come outside anymore when I shoot your ship. They're doing the hokey pokey with the doors. They're fucking around with those doors. Those actuators are expensive, and they only have like 15,000 cycles before they generally fail. Someone back on Sidonia is gonna have to freaking replace those. Like, you don't need to keep opening the door. Stop walking through it. If you don't know why you went in the room, don't go in the room again until you figure it out. It's like they keep checking the fridge when they know there's nothing in there. The pneumatic actuators on those doors are not cheap. That's true. This one's not going back, so they're letting the cold air outside. Yeah, like you want to freaking air condition the whole desert? Jeez. Their mom would be whooping them right now? Oof. Hey, that's off the ship. Yeah, you thought we wouldn't see you. I'm not going to fire a rocket, because I'll just blow up equipment. What you holding? Is that a heavy plasma? Yeah, you got a heavy plasma? Is that your favorite? Is that your toy? It was a sniper. Oh, you don't even know what you're holding. I didn't know what he was holding. Not their mom, their dad. Uh-oh, they're in real trouble now. Wait till your father gets... Until your father gets... Wait till your father gets home. Wasn't that a cartoon on Cartoon Network? I remember seeing that in, like, late-night Cartoon Network stuff back in the probably late 90s, early 2000s. It was an older cartoon than that, but that was when I discovered it and remember it playing. I don't remember much about it. I just remember that stupid tune to the theme song, so... Well, and that's true. A dad would be the one caring about the temperature, but I was raised mostly by a single mom, so my brain always defaults to mom being the one who would be mad about something that you did wrong as a kid. So. And I think that kind of just gelled in my head, so when you said that. Temperature knob, thermostat. I knew what you meant. Alright, guys, come on. It's turn 16. You're already supposed to be outside. They weren't. I checked. That's why I pushed the drone around to the side, so that I could check if they were outside on that, but I didn't check the back of the ship. Damn it, sometimes I'm just dumb. You'd think I'd learn by now. What happened to your pops, if you don't mind me asking? My biological father is still alive, and in fact, he lives in the city I live in now, but for at least the entire time I knew him, when I was a kid, he was a drunk and a druggie and an abuser, so he was not a cool guy. When I was around 6, I think is when we left, so somewhere in there. I think he has kind of a different family that he lives with today. I don't know if he has any other kids. I saw him about, like, visually saw him. I didn't talk to him. About 5 years ago. When where I worked, the company I worked at until recently, he has internet with that company, and he came into the office to pay his bill one day. Well, he didn't come into the office to pay his bill. He came into the office to ask for an extension, because he was late on his bill again for like the billionth time, so. But I gave up really caring about him or thinking about him a while ago, because it just never did me any good. My brother, my older brother, reached out to him or got in touch with him years ago on probably Facebook, and they tried to see if they could talk and make anything out of it, but it just, yeah, nothing valuable there, sadly. Yeah, so my mom remarried twice. Her second husband, excuse me, was, he's, you know, not a bad guy. They were just from very different worlds, I think, and, so they didn't stay together that long. I mean, they had 2 kids together. Moose, who was in here earlier, is technically my half-brother from my mom's second marriage. But, yeah, he was a decent guy. They just, one was a small-town southern girl, and more or less, that's my mom, and the other guy was a big city New Yorker, so they met on vacation, but, you know, I think they met at Disney, if I'm not mistaken. He's a decent guy. They just they didn't really gel together after a while, I guess. But then she remarried when I was around 20, 21 is when she started seeing her husband now. And they have a much closer upbringing and values and all that kind of stuff. And he's a military vet and an aircraft pilot, or aircraft engine mechanic, a turbine engine mechanic, and a really hard worker and a good guy. So, yeah. Disney World! Yeah, that's where they met, if I remember correctly. But I was a pretty young kid at the time, so I don't remember exactly or specifically. And there I go, talking about my personal life too much, but I don't, you know, I'm not sharing any details really, so just backstory. And if I didn't want to say it, I wouldn't, so. Something hit that prox grenade. There he is. There he is. Let's see if we can shoot him. Subconscious thing, we're turning 60 and... yeah, could certainly be the case. Saline, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I normally give that backwards, but I'm too tired to think that right now. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 0. Yeah. New York guy missed out. Country girls are 9,001% better than city girls. I'll just say this. He remarried. My mom's second husband, he's remarried now. And the woman he married, from what I know, from my half-siblings who know her more directly, she's kind of a tyrant. So, I guess he... I don't, you know, whatever works. Certain things gel and whatever. Whatever makes people happy. I wouldn't know. I've been single for longer than I should have been, but... I'm focusing on this. So, we're killing scumbags. There's like 2 or 3 left. Hopefully not too many more than that. That was a very quick end turn, so I'm not expecting many more of them to be alive. Are they in the ship? Did they get out? And I'm gonna miss them? Can't have them sneaking up on me. Well, that kind of depends on, you know, the impact of that North Star would be heavily dependent on your age, which I'm not going to specifically ask you, but, you know, being single your whole life's not necessarily a bad thing either. It depends on the circumstances and the person. Some people are okay alone. I was married for 9 years. I have 2 kids, but, that we were kids who had kids, and I didn't mature or grow up fast enough to be a good father or a good husband. So, unfortunately, I'd probably be great at that now, but kind of screwed that up already. Well, maybe not great. I'd be better. I hope. That sucks, Lord Firestorm, but... you know, I guess eventually most of us will probably go through that, unfortunately. Burying a parent. My grandfather died a couple months ago now. That's the most recent loss that has happened in my family. Where are you, scumbag? Oh my god, it's not in the ship, is it? If it is, it's like standing perfectly still, which makes no sense. It's not out here. He has full vision to all of this. Okay, what are we doing here? Well, yeah, like I said, you know, stuff like that's heavily dependent on your situation, and that's, you know, a lot of responsibility and stuff to have to, you know, to take care of. So, can make doing other things like having your own life a little bit difficult. So, Scammer's trying to desecrate what my father left behind. I'm going to take Mom down and put them under the jail. Yeah? That's rough. That's rough, North Star. Too young, for sure. Alright, where is this alien? He's gonna kill somebody, and that's how I'll find him. Yeah, he's not in the ship, because we haven't heard a door in ages. I moved too far to scan. I moved one tile too far to be able to run my motion scanner there. Motion tracker, whatever. I'm using way too many smokes here for a damn small ship recovery, too. Kind of feel like I have to. Because I don't want to lose a soldier here. He's not here. We would... Like, he'd have shot somebody by now. Or grenaded us, or something. There's no way it can be trapped. It's a single tile unit, so there's no way it's trapped somewhere. Like, is it out of energy? It didn't move. It literally stood still because the scanner never picked it up for like 5 turns. And then as soon as I move the drone inside, it somehow knows that it's right there and goes and kills it. Really? You better walk outside so I can kill you. Just had to cost me the drone. That's all it was trying to do. Just cost me the drone. What a scumbag. This is why I call them scumbags, by the way. Piece of... Well, it's a unique situation, North Star, but, you know, people tell me I'm not old and I'm a little younger than you, but not by much. So, you know, hopefully you still got a lot of life left in you and you'll get, you know, get time to have your own journey at some point. What a stupid last alien. No, not drone scanners. Repair alloy drones. Repair alloy drone scanners. It's gonna take a while. Last alien should have studied our Count Von Cat. Yeah, he was annoying. Okay, so that's gonna be Gazer Fleet. Or Muton Fleet, not Gazers, Mutons. Muton were the primary there. This is a Gazer base. If they put up another base, it'll be a Muton base. And there's still a base unaccounted for somewhere on this freaking globe. Yeah, base 6. We haven't found alien base 6. That's why I don't take the number off, because I need to be able to keep a count. An accurate count and accounting. Alright. That's the battleship. The chitty! Yeah, he was counting for hide and seek. He was like, you know, he got to 59 and the drone popped in and he's like, found you! Bam! I can check the activity and it might tell me, but there's so much... Arctic is the Gazer base up in the north. Antarctic shows no activity, so there's not a base down there. South America, not enough. Europe, not enough. Not enough in North Africa, South Africa. Central Asia already has 2 bases, which is what's accounting for what will wind up being 2K at the end of the month. Southeast Asia, Well, there's probably another base here then, because these are Southeast Asia. There must be a second base in Central Asia. But also, these fleets cause a lot of alien activity. So it makes it harder to locate, because we just had 2 fleets fly in. North Atlantic, but the Gazer base is in the Arctic. This isn't enough for a base. Not unless the base is brand new. I'm guessing it's somewhere in Central Asia, which is what they call kind of this area. But we'll just have to fly around till we find it. I just don't know if I've got enough energy and wakefulness to do another big ship right now. And there's no small ones sitting on the ground, so... Might be where we wrap up for tonight. We're half an hour from wrap-up time anyway, so I'd run late, and I think I'm too tired to run late tonight, so let me take a quick look. See who we can throw the love to tonight since we're wrapping up a tiny bit early. See if anyone else is playing some XCOM. Addercop's playing XCOM 2, so he'll be my first choice if I don't have another one come up. You know what? Let's share some love with our boy Ross Beef. Sorry, Zarnia, but I'm falling asleep damn near, and I don't want to do that, but doing a battleship right now when I'm this tired, it's just going to cost me soldiers, and I don't want you guys dying for that. But we did do well tonight. We took out a lab ship, 2 or 3 small ships, and we've discovered another alien base. We're obviously going to have to take out some alien bases, because... Let me get back over to the game real fast. Score. Yeah, we're pulling it up slowly, but this is being tanked by multiple bases, so... Alright, let's throw it over to our boy Ross Beef. He's playing he's nearing the end of his Long War 1 campaign. I don't think he'll be, like, finishing tonight, but he said he's getting really close to an end, so... But we'll show him some love, and you guys... Keep being awesome. Keep being amazing people. We will be live tomorrow. I'm going to go get some sleep, so I'm fully rested for an awesome game of XCOM tomorrow. We're going to take out that battleship most likely, but we'll see. And try to get the supply ship, and then probably a floater base. If we don't do the base tomorrow, then Saturday is going to have at least 1 alien base on it. So thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being awesome, folks. Thank you all the new follows, all the new people tuning in. Thrilled to have you here. I will see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Take care, folks. Be good people.